Let's go, I'm on time. Yippee! For once. A rarity. Well, I guess me being on time now is kind of counteracted by the fact that yesterday was a whole nother deal, right? But we're gonna make up for that with today's stream, hopefully. We'll see. But let me have a look and see. In the meantime, I'm gonna go and quickly get a blanket. I will be right back because it is hella cold right now. So give me just 1 second. Alright, what up? Okay, first things first, I should apologize for yesterday. So, let me tell you the tale of my annoying Friday night. So, Friday, you know, finish work, you get back home, and it's like, cool, the day is done, I'm ready to relax. I scheduled a stream, and I'll be honest, I scheduled it a little bit later, so I scheduled it for like 9 o'clock my time, and I was like, let me just give some time for me to relax. You know, it was a long day at work on Friday, whatever. And then also, it gives me some time to make a nice hearty meal, a nice homemade meal. So what I do is I get out my pots and my pans, and I'm like, you know what, I'm feeling like some mac and cheese. So I pour the macaroni into the pot, I pour in the water, and I start cooking the macaroni. Turn on the stove, stuff like that. About like a minute or two into me like doing all of my dinner preparations, power goes out, and I'm like, well, shit. What now? I've got a pot of lukewarm like macaroni, a bunch of cheese that's been grated, some like other defrosted meat that's just sitting out here now. What do I do? Maybe if I just wait long enough, eventually the power will come back in time. Yeah, no. It did not come back in time. It eventually did come back. Like half an hour after yesterday's stream was scheduled to start. But here's the thing. If I was like, if I still just like jump into the stream afterwards, I'm still going to be hungry. I still have not had anything to eat. So I decided to just postpone it to today. And that brings us to now, essentially. But what's up, everybody, though? What's up, Luma? What's up, Kurokaze, Alex, Edits, Jabroni, Zero, anybody else? Should have broken out the potatoes? What would that do? What would a potato do in my time of need? In the dark, cold, no power, no heat, no nothing. But let's have a look and see. I probably could have ordered food. I probably could have just gone like not across the road, like 5 minutes away. I could have gotten pizza or like McDonald's or anything. But I was like, again, I had just come back from like a long day of work, and I was like, I do not want to go back outside again. I was like, I'll just sit and wait. Maybe the power will come back on within like 20-30 minutes and I can just carry on cooking. No, it took, what, like 3.5 hours for the power to come back on. So I was just sat there in the dark, just twiddling my thumbs, waiting. I say doing nothing. Like, I did do some stuff. What did I do? I was organizing my Pokemon cards. That's what I was doing. In the dark, so I had to use my flashlight. But yeah. And here you thought you were the only one that gets regularly scheduled power outages. Yeah, well, I wish I was not relatable on that front, Zero. I wish. Like, I'm pretty sure my power is going out again tomorrow morning, between 9 AM and 1 o'clock. So, that's cool. I don't know what I don't know what I'm gonna do then. I'll just again sit around, twiddle my thumbs, do nothing. Actually, maybe I can go and visit my local game store. Since my power's getting... Oh, maybe I can do that. Ooh, maybe I may have just made some plans for tomorrow. But, yeah. The power, I mean... Touch wood, wherever it is now. Touch wood, it's alright. It's 1 in the morning, no power. Oh my goodness. At that point, just go to sleep. If it's 1 o'clock in the morning and there's no power, that's a sign for you to just go to bed. No more lights, no more screens, no more Wi-Fi. Go to sleep. You're the same after you take off work and feed your cats, you become lazy. Especially on a Friday. Like, I come back from Friday after a long day of work, I am ready to just like become a slob. You know, I am like weekend mode engaged. I do not want to leave the house. I want to stay wrapped up in my pajamas for like the most of the weekend. I want to like cuddle underneath my blankets. Yeah. Your leftover spicy pasta to eat. Ooh. But let me open up the game though. That being said though, because we didn't stream yesterday, we have quite a few things to get through. So, of course, there's the Deadly Assault reset. There's also the Fufu agent story. There's also now the Crispy Boo, what is it called? Operation Yum event. There's a lot happening. Let me first grab some of my stuff here. But yeah, anyway, enough of me complaining about my Friday. How have you guys been? Hopefully you've all been having a good week so far, and hopefully your weekend has been so far, so good. You're struggling hard in the Deadly Assault, the Fire Weakness one. Ooh. Alright, well. Operation Yum has 2 weeks left. Okay, so we can leave Operation Yum for now. The important thing will be, I think we want to do the Tiger's Billowing Roar. I gotta do the Pompeii, not the Pompeii, the Fufu. Also, what's up, Benz? So far so good. The day's been delight. You stuck at a car dealership. Oh, well, hang on. Is like, congrats on the new car? Maybe. That's what I assume you're at a car dealership for. Hugo takes care of Pompeii super easily. Just use Hugo. Yeah, just go back in time and grab Hugo. World change. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, could be worse. Could be worse. But look at him. Let's go say hello to the Fufu. Wait. Okay, no, yeah, the entire story is available. And then this is just like the little trial stages you can do. The hero has made her appearance just like in the beginning of any martial arts movie. Yes. You found out how to do 65k run on Deadly Assault. Oh, the HP inflation. Yeah, we'll do Fufu Agent Story, which supposedly shouldn't take that long, and then we'll do Deadly Assault. Also, oh, I should wait. Is this the first time we've had like an intro for an agent story? Oh, in the Hollow Era, the court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably. However, there are always righteous warriors, drawing their swords and wield. Actually, speaking of like this very obviously like agent-inspired movie intro, I had this thought the other day. What, again, I'm going to date myself now. Whatever happened to that movie narrator? You know who I'm talking about. The guy that goes, in a world where monsters are weird, but humans are weirder, blah, 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 blah. Like in the all those early 2000s movies, Whatever happened to that guy? Whatever happened to having a trailer narrated like that? The life of having no limited fire DPS or lighter. So Yishen carry. I mean, hey, you get Yishen. Like, is that really an issue? There's your fire and limited fire DPS. She's just the everything DPS. The frontier town of Phalum Heights had seen frequent bandit raids until one day, a warrior emerged from the mountains with a roar. You mean a Gao? Look at her! Why does Huey look so much bigger here? So what's up, Sugimoto? The title is very accurate indeed. Fufu has a deadly ass, yeah. Have you seen her little idle animation or whatever it is, yeah? Who dares to disturb the peace on our streets? Oh, it is a literal movie set. Where'd this hero pop up from? I told you to read the script carefully. I'm a disciple of Yunkui's summit. I won't stand by and watch you do this. Oh, she's getting confused by the... what's it called? The recording. Didn't read it either? A Yunkui summit disciple, you mean... Huey! 2 arms! Huey is the arms! I guess that is true, yeah. He has to be rideable size. Or yeah, or Jufu is just that small. Watch as our heroine swings her club with skill and throws her fists with fierce precision. The vicious bandits are left trembling, their courage shattered, and their menace stripped away. You're here to spoil yourself on the story because you need my your dose of shanahavt. What's up, Seven? Hopefully, yeah. Well, you came just in time. We're just at the start, so not really spoiling anything. We can all enjoy it together. What a young hero in the making, another beautiful tale to go down in history. At least, it would, if the bandits were actually bandits. Please spare them, good lady, they're not bandits. The director explains at length until our heroine, Fufu, finally understands how movies are made. Okay, like you... After that, like that smile, like how... You have to forgive her, right? How can you stay mad at a face like this? Oops, teehee! Sorry I messed up your movie! I loved watching these movies with martial art heroes when I was little. What do you mean, when? Well, it feels like you're a real expert now. Maybe it's because I've watched so many movies, I feel I should always step in and help whenever I see injustice. Classic orange cat, yeah. Not a cat, I'm a tiger! Gow! Also, what's up, Brad? Wow, you might want to watch less then. I was too impatient and clueless just now. I barely left the mountain, so I didn't know any better. If I've caused any trouble, I apologize. We're really grateful for you sparing us, good lady. I get it now. You're actually a young master from Yunkui's summit, right? We're all workers from Phalum Heights working part-time as extras on the set to support our families. Yeah, oops, teehee, I just cost you like a bajillion dennies because you had to reset now all your pyrotechnics and whatnot. Teehee. Yeah, when she was younger, not smaller. If it weren't for the selfless masters of Shriban Temple during the mining accident a while ago, we would have... Did I mention it? That's our duty as the disciples of Yunkui's summit. As long as you're all safe and well, Shifu will be pleased. That's why, despite the misunderstandings, we hope you don't take it to heart, young master. These are separate issues. Shriban Temple will take care of all your medical bills today, for sure. Now that we understand each other and the matter is settled, I have to go take care of the task Shifu assigned me, so I'll be on my way. Young master, please wait. Shout out this guy with like tiger striped shirt. Look at her. Yeah, she is so small. Master Tiger? Your ears, your tail, they're different from the usual cat Therans. Could you be a tiger Theran like Mr. Cang Huang? You can tell I'm a tiger Theran. That's right. I was watching your impressive fight and was immediately struck by inspiration. What the? Is that a... Okay. odds on this being a wig or not, or is this guy an actual? Is there actually another Tiger Theron out there that isn't Fufu? And oh yes, will users can be revealed? Yes. It'll be revealed. Hang on, like in a week or two from now. So. Next week Friday, it should be revealed. Next week Friday, there should be the 2.1 live stream where there will be a showcase for both Yuzuha and Alice. Master Tiger is fierce indeed. But the audience has seen too many stories about the legendary, righteous, and sword-wielding hero saving the world. They've gotten bored of it. Why not add to the story of a young hero, fresh out the mountain, yet equally brimming with fierce determination? Oh, Master Tiger, your popularity hasn't decreased at the box office one bit, but the current market demands new faces too. Once we pass Phelim Heights, where else would we find such a young, spirited, beautiful, and extraordinarily skilled hero? Extraordinarily skilled hero? Are you talking about me? Yes, you, young lady. I can tell you're very talented. Have you ever considered a career in the entertainment industry? Not at all, Mr. Director. Even if we disciples of Yunkai Summit step away from our teachings and return to normal life, we don't usually pursue such careers. You see, not only is our movie starring the retired Kung Fu superstar, Cang Huang, is he a Tiger Theron too? I remember now. You're Mr. Cang Huang. You starred in loads of martial arts movies. The young lady has good taste. I'll consider your suggestion, Director. But I'm not really cut out for acting. I can't even put on a stern face to make Shifu attend morning lessons. Besides, I still have a task to complete. But wait, the biggest surprise is still to come. Didn't you say my return is the big surprise? The real highlight is all of our fight scenes for the movie will be shot inside the Great Hollow in Waifei Peninsula. Where? Oh, she's this is one of either Fuwawa or Mokoko. Where? Mr. Director, I really... Shooting inside the hollow, isn't that dangerous? Danger is just a publicity stunt unless it actually happens. All these years in the filmmaking industry have taught me one thing. No matter how brilliant your talent or sincere your creation, they pale in comparison to the power of eye-catching hype. Brilliant talent or genuine creativity? Which exactly do you have? Cang Huang, this is our chance at a comeback. We have to seize every opportunity. Yeah, what is it? Carpe diem, right? Let's see. You must be taking all the necessary precautions, right? Working inside the hollow is incredibly dangerous. Not to mention the lingering miasma and the Exaltus growing presence in the Lemnian Hollow. Thanks to Mr. Cang Huang's connections, we've obtained a hollow entry permit from the HIA. The officials shouldn't give us any trouble. John Fufu, yeah. John Tiger, related to John Titor from... Actually, real life as well, right? I was gonna say from Steins Gate, but John Titor was also a real... Well, I say real person, but that was a name in the real world as well, I think. It's said to be an area cleared of ethereals and miasma. Very safe. Does such a place exist within the Lemnian Hollow? Mr. Director, this area you're talking about. The director takes out the coordinates and carrot provided by the HIA. This is the exact area Shifu asked me to investigate. What a strange coinky-dink. To the gal. I'll do it when Jufufu does it herself. Yes, Elsai Kangaroo to you too, Brad. This is the exact area Shifu asked, blah blah blah. I should report this to her and double check with the association to be sure. Mr. Director, I'm touched by your appreciation of my talent, but I really do have a task to attend to. So I'm sorry, but I cannot oblige. Not everyone seizes every opportunity that comes their way like I did when I was young. Oh well, art always has its flaws. Well, Mr. Cang Huang, the crew is ready, so let's head to the hollow entrance. Huh? Where? You're going now? The hollow is unpredictable. What's safe today might not be tomorrow. As a disciple of Yunkai Summit, surely our young master here understands. So, will you be escorted by security guards or association investigators? Well, you see, we're on a tight budget and spent most of it on the crew and special anti-corruption filming equipment. Of course, a large share of it also went toward Mr. Cang Huang's paycheck. It's a reasonable budget. So you're telling me you don't even have security to protect the crew? What kind of standards are the HIA using to issue permits anyway? I'm ready to sacrifice myself anytime in the name of art. I'm not planning to sacrifice myself for anything. Relax, we have all these professional martial arts actors on the team, as well as Mr. Cang Huang, a kung fu master with extraordinary abilities. Alright, the holo waits for no one. We need to get going. Hey, wait! The movie crew starts tidying up their equipment. It seems they really are planning to head to the holo at once. Persuade the director. We're broke because we spent the budget on the band. Yeah, that's true. Oh hey, she is so tiny. Oh hey, Miss Fufu. Have you changed your mind? I've been eagerly awaiting you joining us. Miss Fufu is certainly skilled, but she's got her own mission to handle. Director, you shouldn't push her too hard. Oh, come on. Miss Fufu won't steal your spotlight. Weren't you also just a fresh-faced rookie when the director found you, and that's how you got your... Hold up. What's this about stealing my thunder? Accuse me of being petty, and I'll have my agent make an official complaint. Miss Fufu, the holo is treacherous. And I want to delay your mission, and I don't want to delay your mission, nor do I want my people to run into trouble. You should know that ether corruption can seriously mess with children's growth. I'm not a child! Yeah, I'm not a child! Did you hear that? Miss Fufu is one of the most formidable mystics among the most righteous sects. Besides, with Miss Fufu joining in, our producer will be quite pleased. The producer thinks so too. This movie, what's the plot even about? What character should I play? What character should I play? Listen up, Miss Fufu. The story of legend of the Tiger Warrior. In the Hollow Age, when darkness runs rampant and evil creatures spread like wildfire, Master Tiger, played by Mr. Cang Huang, can't just sit back and watch. With a burning desire to save all living beings under heaven, he has to take action. So what's up, okay, Rio? You've currently got 110 tapes and then 70,000. Ooh, so that's what? It's almost like 200 pulls. Damn. Master Tiger treks through waters and mountains to reach the frontier town of Feilum Heights, determined to scale Mount Purgation, now a lair of supernatural creatures, to retrieve the Purgation Bell, a sacred artifact capable of suppressing demonic energy across the realm. Let's put aside that epic, thrilling roller coaster for now. Miss Fufu, you'll be playing young Tiger, who fights evil and defends the way alongside Master Tiger. I think Master Tiger can handle the evil purging solo. Evil purging, that sounds super cool. So Miss Fufu, how about it? A righteous mystic like yourself must surely find resonance in such a stirring epic tale of heroism. Call it an epic all you want, but it's just another kung fu flick with all the same cliche plot. Mr. Cang Huang, genre films aren't as simple as you think. Besides, it's exactly because the plot isn't that original that we need fresh faces in the cast. You just said it out loud and proud. I'm in, but I have a favor to ask. All of Fufu's growth went to her tail. Yeah. She's more tail than anything else, yeah. Alright, I can see that troubled look on your face, and I already know what you're wanting to ask. Must be that kinship connection. You definitely want to take a photo with me as a souvenir. Sure. I get it. Given how many films I made in my younger days, it's totally normal to have some young fans from my own kind who look up to me. Is Fufu not like the same age as this? Because again, she's small, she's not a child. I feel like she's probably the same age as this dude. Especially if she's talking about, you know, seeing these when she was younger. There's absolutely no need for that. No need to be shy. Come on, take a pic of me and Fufu right now. Mr. Cang Huang is so thoughtful. Let me take a commemorative photo of you two. Can I do... Hang on. There we go. I'm gonna try and get as little as Fufu in this thing as possible. There we go. I'm here too, guys. What's up, Joshu? Wow. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Just looking at their postures in the photo, I can't imagine anyone better suited for the roles. Just having two Tiger Theron stars performing together is bound to draw a huge wave of movie fans. A photo of two Tiger Therons, that's pretty rare in this day and age. I offended you with the photo? Why? Because of the small little, Fufu. But making movies isn't something you can pull off with just gimmicks alone. I'll give it my best shot. The shooting crew is all set. Once Miss Fufu is ready, we can head out to our filming location, the Lemnian Hollow. The situation in the Hollow changes rapidly. This is a hard-won filming opportunity we've got here. Miss Fufu, we can't afford to miss our window. Alrighty. Evelyn? Oh, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Evelyn because of the fire shenanigans. I guess if they... Oh, we have to use... Do we have to use her? We can't even use our own? Okay, I guess we're gonna use the shitty Jufufu. And, let's just go full fire, why not? Also, I want Lucy because then we can get the three little boars and then Huey out. The whole gang. Did anyone pull Yi Shen last week? I'm sure, I feel like if anybody wanted to pull Yi Shen, they would have done so the moment the moment it came out. Jufufu is Lucy's fourth boar. I was gonna say Huey is the fourth boar, but I guess Jufufu is also the fourth boar. Yeah, I am Luma bot. Oh my goodness, Luma. What happened to you? Did you turn into a bot? It takes like 30 seconds tops with the trial Fufu and Evelyn. You'd blink and we'd... Oh, I guess, yeah. That makes sense. They don't want you to blitz through it. Speaking of back scratches. Oh, that's so cute. The Huey's little tail as well. I just realized. Scratch, 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 scratch. Oh, I didn't even realize. He's... Okay, well, let me get out of this guy's knees. I didn't notice that Huey does the little, like, the cross-eyed face thingy majiggy. Wait, did you not change your name? There he is. Look at him. Look at the scratches. You wouldn't mind getting Yi Shen, but you had to lose Astra to 50-50 rune again. Oh. You did not. Oh. Maybe it's time to change your password. Also, what's up to tomorrow? The lighting's pretty sweet today. Hey, Miss Fufu, mind helping out with the camera setup? That's how we roll in this crew. Newbie's gotta do heavy lifting and Mr. Cang Huang ain't getting any special treatment. Alrighty. Oh, do we actually get to like do filming? Are they gonna film from here? I'll need to be extra careful with my attack angles. Fufu the heroine lighting up the screen. No. Focus. Shifu's assignment should be my priority. Yeah, what happened to like... We were swayed very easily at the start where we were like, oh, you guys are in the hollow, we need to do this thing. And then we're like, oh, well, actually, let's be the star of the show. Monitor array? Did I almost break the monitor? I'll take a sneaky peek, just like Weiss taught me. What? Wait, what? What has Weiss been teaching you, Jufufu? What? Has Weiss been taking sneaky peekies at Yi Shen or something during training? Or what? Whoa, Weiss. Oh, it's this. Okay, this is probably what Weiss taught her. Okay. Whew. There. 1, 2, 3, and 4. You're not suffering. What's it called? I'm sure Huey enjoys little back scratchers. What would a blue... I mean... give Sokaku like the what's it called? Those headphones with the cat ears, and there's your blue cat character. Satomaru. How are we doing with the gear setup, Miss Fufu? Cameras and monitors all set. Just one more task and everything will be ready. Now let me walk you through today's shoot. Please allow me to break it down. Just starts breakdancing. They say in the Hollow era, the court was corrupt and falling apart. The martial arts world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant and people suffered unbearably. Everyone's already heard that a million times. Have patience, Master Tiger. Setting the scene before starting each day is a way to help everyone get into character. It's part of the routine. Not to mention we have a fresh face on the crew. Everyone, please welcome... one mountain is too small for two tigers. It's me. I like how she just like cuts into the middle. Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. Everyone says I don't really look like a tiger anyway. Self-awareness is a virtue, but as my kin, I think you ought to show a little more spirit. Master Tiger, you've seen what she's capable of. With the two of you in the same frame, our movie is going to be a hit. I mean, can they be in the same frame? I have to angle it a little bit further down, but yeah. A snake theorem would be cool. I want... Okay, maybe it's the fact that I've been playing Uma Musume since it came out the other day. A horse theorem would be pretty cool as well. The industry has been in decline these past few years. If this works out, it'll be a big win for you, don't you think? You're clouded by greed. I'm a professional actor with integrity. What is it they say? Always have a reverence for the arts. Working with an unprofessional actor is going to be a real challenge for me. I've seen lots of your movies when I was little. Again, you're still little, Jufufu. I'll learn fast. Now you're playing cute. That she is. The kid's a big fan of yours. I'm just small. I'm not actually a kid. Of course. Child labor would require insurance. Yeah. Let's not call her a child. Otherwise, we have to pay extra fees. Anyway, back to our scene. The story today happens during Master Tiger and the young tiger's journey in search of a demon-subduing artifact, the Purgation Bell. Ready? Action. Yeah, it's true. She's not playing cute. She just is cute. Oh! Ow! With the little wink as well. Oh, whoa! Okay. Hang on. Let's get the three little balls out. The gang. The Bangbu, the three balls, and Hue. Go, my minions! This is an RTS now. I don't need to do the attacks. I'll let them do it. Oh, I heard the director go cut, and I was like, oh shit, what's happening? Do I have to stop? Bonk. Phew. Not actually a kid. Ethical greeners are frothing at the mouth. Actually, she said it herself. She's not a kid. All the people on Twitter, stop. She says it herself. Do you smell it? The popcorn? The light passing through the ether, leaving a unique mark on the film roll, while the fragrance called story fills the air around us. Wow, that sounds incredible. So there's a reason you keep producing bad movies. Huh? Bad movies? They were just overlooked gems that never received proper appreciation. I didn't know you cared so much about your third-rate work. Isn't it a little harsh to criticize someone's hard work like that? It's fine, it's fine. Anyway, footage shot inside the hollow has a really unique feel. Should still be careful though. I can sense that the ether activity around us is far from calm. This was never a safe area, was it? But it adds authenticity to the setting of the film. Mr. Director, I hope some miasma hasn't gotten into your brain. Forget about Invasion, Next Gen, and Behemoth. All of them will pale in comparison to our on-site footage, becoming fourth-rate movies. Are you just accepting the fact that your movies are third-rate? Jufu is actually good, thank God. The Doom posting. I mean, of course she's good. Even if she wasn't good, like, she's still fun to use. I doubt. I can't think of many characters that were like not usable. You know, sure they may not be the best thing ever and like absolutely broken, but like none of them have been bad. You know. But also, what's up, Andrew? In any case, with Mr. Cang Huang and Miss Fufu's seamless teamwork, and with two skilled martial artists guarding the set, our production is foolproof. This time? What do you mean this time? I still have Shifu's investigation to look into. Scene 1, take 2, continue rolling. Alright, let's carry on. Do we need oh, we're just investigating. Nothing out of the ordinary. So what's up? What's up, Tiki Memes? Miss Fufu, you shouldn't wander around by yourself. Even if it's a relatively safe area that's been searched, we're still inside the hollow after all. Yeah, none of the limited characters are bad. Well, actually, again, speaking of Nekomata, after we do this, we'll do Deadly Assault, and I'll also specifically try out a Neko. I still want to do the all-cat team. Getting hit by roaming Ethereals would be bad news. Then I believe you will keep everyone safe. No time to waste, let's get rolling with scene 2. Action! Shout out to the civilians that we're just standing right next to that we could, like, probably hit if we get too close to them. Oh my goodness, Rocket Boo just absolutely killed that man. The distant toll of the purgation bell echoes, and with it comes the Ethereals corrupted by miasma. Oh wait, Ethereals? Wait, what? What are they doing out here? Oh, this is gonna be like, oh wait, that's not the fake, those are actually real Ethereals! What? I thought that those were part of the VFX crew. No, those are real. Oh no, what will we do? I probably do want to get hit by Evelyn. True, actually. I would not mind. Absolutely brilliant. I can already envision it. We're about to drop some epic fight scenes that'll breathe new life into the long-dormant martial arts film scene. Miss Fufu and the Ethereals make such a perfect combo. I'm already completely hooked. We need to get out of here. Director, if Miss Fufu... Also, why are there children out here? Like literal children, not Jufufu. What is this kid doing in here? Director, if Miss Fufu hadn't accepted the invitation to perform, I would have been the one doing that scene with the Ethereals just now. Well, doesn't that just prove I've got an eye for talent? The whole crew and I signed contracts with the producer. We can't leave the hollow until we finish the shooting schedule or else. Miss Fufu, I know this might be asking too much, but could you please help us finish filming the last shot today while keeping everyone safe? I can't just ignore the crew's safety. Let's finish the last shot quickly and escort everyone out of the hollow. While everyone's moving to the new filming location, let's investigate the miasma clues in the area. Ooh, fancy new gameplay! Huh? Oh, I just do interact with it regularly. Miasma signs of human interference, skulking around like cowards. Hard not to think of what the Exalted did. I should note down what I saw so I can report back to Shifu. Oh, I guess, yeah, the director did mention, like, he wasn't worried about having child labor, he was worried about the extra fees incurred with child labor. I scouted the area nearby, there's still a risk of another ethereal attack. Hurry up with the shots and let's get out of this hollow. You got it, Miss Fufu, let's get back to shooting right away. Action! You also saw many giant people working the hollow at the age of 16. I mean, that would make sense, right? I mean, it is pretty dangerous in the hollows. Cut! And that's a wrap for the day. Thank you all for your hard work. Why didn't you seem the least bit shocked by the Ethereal? It almost feels like the Ethereal attack was just part of the script. Accidents happen, of course, but not all accidents are bad, right? Just like how you joined us, it was all thanks to a random accident, a happy surprise of an accident. Everything is going according to the producer's plan, nothing will go wrong, so you just relax, Miss Fufu. Something's really not right here. I need to go back to Shifu for a divination reading. Today's shoot went smoothly. I'd say it was even better than expected. Thanks to everyone's hard work and you for joining. Oh, that reminds me, I need to do my dailies. It's entirely thanks to everyone's support and Mr. Cang Huang's guidance. Quite the contrary, Miss Fufu. Taught me a lot. Tomorrow we'll shoot the drama sequences before the action ones. So be sure to get up early and meet up at Feilum Heights on time. Especially you two, Miss Fufu and Mr. Cang Huang. We can't have our two protagonists late on set now, can we? Two protagonists? We're filming again? Hello? Oh, okay, whew. Very weird loading screen, but okay. Everything that happened today is way too suspicious. I better report this to Shifu right away. I wonder if secretly acting in movies would bring shame to this sect. I'm home. From the legend of the Tiger Warrior to abnormal miasma activity, everything that happened today in Waifei Peninsula has been reported to Shifu. I'm at my wit's end, Shifu. Oh, she looks so sad. Look at the droopy ears when she's sad. I've had it with all the acting, but what if they go inside the hollow again? What does the reading say? I don't know about the reading, but I've always said you've got the potential to become a star. Have you been listening to the point I'm trying to make at all? You are a rare tiger, Theron. You're smart and adorable. Very important. Quick-witted and incredibly talented. You could succeed at anything. As your Shifu... Actually, yeah, but where's the crossover with Astra? That would have been cool to include her here. I don't mind you venturing into the realm of cinema, but the world is filled with distractions that can cloud your judgment. I'm talking about the safety of the film crew and the odd situation with miasma. Not to mention, there are also signs of the Exaltus being involved. In my opinion, you should stay with the crew and keep an eye on how things develop. The readings suggest the same. So I'm going back to acting after all? How embarrassing. Is she... Okay, Yi Shen is like making Jufufu the child actor so she can get paid essentially. Listen, Jufufu. The temple needs funds to rebuild. Go out there and act. It is the duty of mystics like ourselves to protect and to seek. Besides, think of the bragging rights your Shifu will get if you debut in the big... Exactly! Yi Shen's just like, go my child. I want you to be the child actor so I can get the fame. Exactly, like in The Asian Mother. Oh, you know, my disciple starred in this movie. We still have a shoot in the city tomorrow. Let's get some good rest tonight. Today's shoot starts in the city. Looks like we're filming some drama scene. I really hope I don't have to say anything embarrassing. Something like a Billy Starlight Night intro. I am the savior of the people. I will defend everyone. I am the powerful almighty Jufufu. Gao. Oh, Sweetie's in this. Hello. We're shooting the non-action scenes in the city today. Are all the main actors and actresses here? Yep. Coming. The camera crew is in position. At the Tiger's Inn in Phelim Heights, martial artists from every allegiance are gathered, with undercurrents of good and evil swirling beneath the surface. And it's precisely in these crossroads of good and evil, word on the street flows fastest. On this day, young Tiger arrived at the Tiger's Inn to gather intel about the Purgation Bell. Do I think that Nicole and Panda shop at the same places? I guess, well, Panda is doing it because he's just money conscious. Nicole's doing it because she's broke. There's a difference. Action! Everyone adjusted their positions according to the script. There are 3 characters before me, each with complex backstories and mysterious origins, seemingly holding many hidden secrets. Who should I approach first to— oh, Sweetie. Whoa, well, if it ain't Fu, if it ain't the legendary young Tiger, shouldn't the legendary one be Master Tiger? Miss Sweetie, let's fix those lines. Well, if it isn't the one and only Master Tiger's protege, the up-and-coming young Tiger who's been making quite the name. So what brings such an esteemed guest to my door today? Come to think of it, you must be tired and hungry from your journey, young hero. How about I have the waiter prepare some wine and dishes? What's good to eat? Other than you? Why are the bears so money conscious? I guess, oh, that's true, yeah. Because Ben is also like literally an accountant and everything, right? You're asking what's good at Yamcha Sin. Well, listen up. Char siu buns. Oh, I could go for some char siu buns. Crystal dumplings, egg. Cut! How did you two end up chatting about char siu buns? Listen, they're delicious. Have you tried them, director? Oh, there actually is proper options. Oh, okay. What's happened? Oh, I've asked the same thing again. Whoops. What's happened these days? Nothing but hot-headed fools with a sword drawn here by the Purgation Bell to seek fame on Mount Purgation, or the usual bunch of crafty yet dim-witted bandits looking to fish in troubled waters and cause mischief. Oh my goodness, what? Tell me about the Purgation Bell. Oh my good. Can we skip through this? What is this? Star Rail? What are these dialogue boxes? The Purgation Bell is renowned throughout the world, and it's said its chimes can subdue any demon or spirit. It was originally enshrined on Mount Purgation near the Phelim Heights as a gathering symbol for mystics slaying demons and exorcising evil. However, in recent years, the mountain has been infested with various forces of evil, and therefore the bell has gone missing. Legend has it that retrieving the Purgation Bell could bring peace to the chaotic world plagued by evil. The just a myth, it's inspired countless heroes. I bet that's what brought Master Tiger and Young Tiger here too, right? The warm-hearted proprietress seems to have lost interest in chatting. Try asking others for information. Can I just end the investigation? Oh, okay, yeah. Excellent. While Young Tiger couldn't gather any intel at the inn, the mockery of others only served to strengthen her resolve. Change positions, let's shoot the next scene. Phew. Okay, I don't have to go through all 3 of them. Oh, Turtle Boo! What up? This seemingly ordinary pharmacist Bangbu was actually quite the troublemaker in his youth. A master of dark arts who hung up his hat only after getting long in the tooth. Do I really have to play this role? And the secrets of the Purgation Bell lie in the hands of this master of dark arts. Action! Everyone adjusted their positions according to the script. Oh, does the old lady have actually some interesting stuff to say? Well, anyway. Little miss, are you here for herbs or prescriptions? I'm here for evil purging prescriptions. Little miss, don't say such scary things. I know it all, trust me. Retired after getting old. Still having a hard time accepting this as my character background. Mwahaha, you found out. Go ahead, Young Tiger, what do you want to know? The Purgation Bell, you likely know. This Purgation Bell wasn't forged by mystics, but was actually an evil artifact created by demons. While the Purgation Bell's tolls can indeed suppress demons, it's actually an artifact that lets demons devour other demons to grow stronger. That's a pretty brutal background, like using other Bangbu's parts to enhance yourself. That's, I guess, is that not what we do when we like limit break them or like refine them with copies? That's why demons now lurk in Mount Purgation. It's always been a cursed land where evil thrives. Please stop muttering to yourself between your lines with stuff that's not in the script. The director gives Shelbu some direction on its performance and they reshoot the scene. That wraps up today's inner city shoot. Let's all gear up before we head into the holo to film. Miss Fufu, you did great today. Let me know when you're ready to head to the holo. The crew will wait for you before setting off. Alright. Time for more combat! And then, where's Jufufu? Not Jufufu. Where's Lucy at? There she is. Like, the story is mainly just because of the fact that it's not. It could be worse, you know. It could be it could be a Star Rail or Genshin Impact. Perk up, everyone. We got the big scene today. An old steed in the stable. A hero past his prime. How closely does the fate of Master Tiger mirror Mr. Cang Huang's own struggles in life? Did you really have to emphasize the old and past his prime parts? Where exactly is the similarity? You're missing the point. An old steed, I mean, the sentiment, heroism, a heart full of righteousness and courage. Attention everyone, make sure to capture all of Mr. Cang Huang's magnificence. So that means I don't have much screen time, right? Phew, thank goodness. I can finally focus on investigating the miasma. Miss Fufu, don't get distracted. We're about to roll. Action! Shout out to Rockaboo, like just nuking those guys again. Oh, is that it? I wanted more! Miss Fufu, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. As you know, Mr. Cang Huang is quite proud and he's not very pleased that I insisted on inviting Miss Fufu to star in the film. But given Mr. Cang Huang's reputation in the industry, I doubt he has any ill intentions. Since you're both from the rare Tiger Ethereal clan, perhaps there's even some connection between you two. Why don't you two leads share your thoughts? After all, if you're not on the same page, it'll be tough to create good chemistry during filming. Yeah, Rockabee's so good. I love him. Little maniac. Mr. Cang Huang is waiting for you over there. Where? Oh, over there. Yeah, I see what you mean, Luma. Mr. Cang Huang, you've always been well respected among Tiger Ethereans. Let me adjust my mic a bit. Whoopsie. How many of our kin are still left in New Eridu? That's true. Many that I used to be in contact with have vanished without a trace. But that just makes it all the more heartening to see our kin excel in all walks of life. You've only been with the crew for 2 days and you've already picked up how to smooth talk. You're also a distinguished disciple of Yunkui Summit, right? I've heard the master of Shuban Temple is a very powerful individual. Shifu is very powerful. Oh no. Are we gonna see like yeah, the meme of like the little cat in a box that she adopts? Oh no, Jufufu, no, don't tell me you had a sad backstory. She hadn't brought me back to the mountain when the tiger tribe encountered a great disaster. No, Jufufu, what disaster? Was the disaster you were all too cute? So it was your Shifu that took you in then. You're lucky. Who's to say whether it's fortune or misfortune that we survived that disaster? The forbidden artifact must not be used. What choice do we have? Maybe the hollow or the well of heavens that claim us, but it can never be. We get to experience the world that our kin, family, and friends never will. No! Fufu! Now on, you'll live in our stead. Wait, why did Yishan... Wait, what? Oh, in their stead, yeah. You must also bear the pain that they cannot. The laws of our people shall not be broken. That's why I started training at Yunqi Summit. What about you, Mr. Cang Huang? You have your convictions too, don't you? I just don't want to follow in the footsteps of our kin. What meaning is there clinging onto convictions in the face of life and death? Oh, I just noticed the reflection. It's the world set on fire with a small little Fufu in her old clothes. Oh, my heart. In this world, it's eat or be eaten. It's a dog-eat-dog world. You didn't think the entertainment industry would be any different, did you? We did give up a lot because of the hollow. But surely there are things worth holding on to, even when faced with life and death. Do all mystics speak with such grandeur? The true meaning of the scriptures is always hard to understand. But I think the reasoning we train and meditate is to fight for the things worth holding on to. Our two heroes, the camera is ready to roll. Hello, little one. Okay, Jufu is like a head bigger than a literal child. Are our 2 stars all set to go? I'm good. Uh-oh. A sudden bout of miasma sweeps past. Ether corruption, hallucinations, ethereals, monsters? No, don't let the ethereals, the monsters, harm anyone. Master, help. In the Hollow Era, demons and monsters ravaged the land. Evil spirits plagued the world. The court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood leaderless, bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably. However, there are always righteous warriors, drawing their swords and wielding their blades, standing for justice and chivalry. The monsters are here! The monsters are here! Run! Where are you? What evil dares to befoul this place? I am... look at how she's holding Hue. I am Juhu of Yunqi Summit. Prepare to meet your doom. Master Ju? Master Ju is here. We're saved. Please save my daughter. She's still trapped in the village. Fear not, good people. Master Ju is here. There will be no suffering where I stand, only justice. Master Ju. Master Ju is here and clear skies will follow. Rest here for a while. Time is of the essence. I shall rush to the rescue. There's the little... Oh wait, no. It's a little kid. Oh, hello. Oh. Save the child. Save the children. Don't be afraid, I'm here. Rockaboo, no! Oh no, that's Hue! Don't spin into the child! Almost took the kid out, oh my goodness. Are you the great hero who's come to save us? The old storybooks always say that in times of danger, a sword-wielding hero will appear riding on a cloud. That's right, I'm the sword-wielding warrior you've heard about. Back then, my hero didn't show up, but this time I won't let the children down again. Oh, more. Is it acting real? Yeah. That's a great part, Luma. Maybe it's a documentary. It's both. Master? Are you badly hurt? Don't worry about me, there are still villagers trapped ahead. Hurry and save them. Alright, I've cleared out all the evil creatures around here. Don't wander too far. Oopsie. Oh. Hello. I'm actually curious. What are the stats on these ones? Attack. 2800 attack plus 1000. Oh yeah, barely any crit damage. Okay, yeah. They do not want you doing any amounts of actual damage here. Oh, hero, I've been waiting forever for you to show up. When these demons attacked, I hurriedly fled with all these villagers. The demonic energy is everywhere. Somehow we ended up here. Dark energy seems to corrupt people's bodies. The villagers can barely move anymore. No need to panic. I'll deal with the source of that dark energy and lead everyone out of here. Both limited shield stunners have a combo that they can spend. Oh yeah, Qingyi and what's her name? Fufu. A miasma tumor is surrounded by. Oh yeah, we know this. That. The miasma tumor has been destroyed. Signs of human tampering. Something's fishy with the film crew. Someone must be putting strings behind the scenes. Well, yes, that's the point of a director, is it not? It's their entire purpose is to pull strings behind scenes, right? As the miasma dissipates, everyone snaps out of their hallucinations. The villagers gradually regain consciousness. Stop right there! Let me scratch. Stop right there! I need to give back scratches to Hue! Oh, is that everything? Yep. Everyone, are you alright? I feel like I fought Miss Fufu for 2 hours. The equipment, it's all broken, and the film is burnt. It's probably because the ether concentration got higher than the equipment could handle. Forget about the darn equipment. If it weren't for you, we'd all be lost in the hollow. To think that producer promised me a completely safe filming environment. There are still some crew members I couldn't find. The producer and Cang Huang are missing. As well as other colleagues. I'm certain this was no accident. The Exaltus are behind this. I couldn't care less about the producer's survival, but he has the remaining funds for the film. You've all been exposed to highly concentrated ether for too long. You need to leave the hollow as quickly as possible. Maybe the acting was the back scratches we got along the way. I'll escort you out first, Mr. Director. Please arrange medical assistance for everyone before the corruption symptoms worsen. I'll come back with other disciples of the temple and look for the rest of the crew. I'll also get in touch with the association's rescue squad. Protecting the crew, Fufu evacuates everyone from the hollow. Let's head back to the temple and report back to Shifu. Oh, I think I see what you guys would mean about this all being one story, technically speaking, or like one chapter, right? Like I feel like this would have been chapter 2. Right? Like you can see there's very definite segmentations along the way. There's no time to waste. I gotta tell Shifu about this right away. Hello, cat. Okay, no, wait, yeah. Shifu doesn't seem to be in the temple. Not a single message, not even a note left behind. My dear Shifu, why do you always vanish at the most crucial moments? Oh, look at the cats. Lesson learned, never trust actors except Astra. She's too pure to be evil, yeah. She's too obsessed. She's too busy obsessing over Weiss to be evil. She's not in the room either. Shifu's not here, but I still have my junior disciples. Let's go ask Yinhu for help at the temple. Junior, it's so weird seeing Fufu speak to Pan as the junior. Shifu asked me to wait for you at the temple before she left. She didn't explain much. All she said was, old grudges are hard to settle. He who ties the knot must untie it. She then said, if Fufu doesn't understand, just tell her this is a problem she needs to solve on her own. I have no clue what she's talking about, but since it's Shifu's wish. One more thing. Bellion was looking everywhere for you. Seems like it had something to give you. Before you head out, why don't we check on Bellion first? Where's he at? What up? Master Fufu, Master Fufu. A mysterious guest just gave me this thing and specifically named Master Fufu to receive it personally. I know I shouldn't bother you without good reason, but they said it was a matter of life and death. You taught us to always put people's safety first, so I think I should hand this over to you. It's a voice recorder with a small exaltist emblem on the end. What's up? I legitimately don't know if it's Bellion or B-Lion, yeah. Faithless souls cannot ascend the stairs to Sanctuary, but there's always some kindling and dust more special than others. It's the exalted speaker. I'm honored to have you attend my performance, yet you refuse to cooperate. I regret that I must temporarily break this wonderful illusion and discuss the terms of our deal in this cruel and boring reality. The deal is simple. Trade your life for the lives of the crew. The hollow coordinates have been logged in the flash drive. Come alone or else. I know villains are not to be trusted, but you have no choice. The scoundrel's got some nasty intentions. Master Fufu, what should we do? Should Bellion go gather Shifu and the disciples? No need to make a fuss, Bellion. I'll solo them. If I don't come back for a while, tell Shifu about this. But since Shifu left me a message beforehand, she must know what's going on. Shifu believes in me too. Believes I can save everyone. So you're gonna save them now? Damn right I am. Well, not by myself, but with Evelyn and Lucy. Life and death, existence and annihilation. Blah 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 blah. Alright, let's group all of these guys together. Jeez, Rocket Boo! Smack! Where are we headed? This is the... Oh, yeah, this is the summoner guy, right? When you're in danger, the short key carry goes into the danger lawyer. Exactly this. Smack. What happened? Wait, what? What was that? Oh, there they are. Oh wait, how do we save them though? Is this gonna be where I fight the big fat frog thing that does the sonic spin move? Our two heroes, you must be exhausted. If Tiger Theorons weren't so rare, if the bell wasn't so demanding, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble of staging this grand performance. Just to lure you both into my trap. Though I must say, I'm surprised that our little cub actually has some claws, unlike a certain paper tiger. Our sect has suffered greatly. Capturing Yishen's prized disciple is no easy feat. I know I wanted a stereotypical villain as a cover, but your lines and character are just a little too villainous, don't you think? When faced with one's death, is that not when they throw reason to the wind? You don't actually think you're some sort of fated, chosen antagonist or something, right? Your boss is gone, your organization is in shambles, and yet, You just so happen to stumble upon a treasure of the Tiger Theorons while walking through the hollow. You're unbelievably stupid. Are the only things rattling around in that head of yours lines stuck? So wait, is this like actually kind of main story related if this is like talking about the Exaltus and the Creator? Silence! I should have purified that tongue of yours with the flames of refinement. What are you talking about, Mr. Cang Huang? The Tigerbane Bell, a specialized W engine capable of resonating with and catalyzing ether. It boosts the user's abilities at the cost of a Tiger Theron's life. That's the information you have, right, Mr. Villain? What a cliche plot twist. Which is why it only works on fools. The Tigerbane Bell was crafted by my dead kin. Such cruel technology can rapidly catalyze the victim's life energy inside a hollow, at the cost of turning them into an ethereal, of course. If the victim is a Tiger Theron, the wielder can even consume the victim's ether aptitude and life energy to strengthen themselves. Wasn't that a forbidden relic of the Tiger Theorons? It should have been lost in that disaster all those years ago. It is indeed a forbidden weapon of our people. I didn't tell you the whole truth either. The user must be a Tiger Theron, and they must also have an ether resonance that matches that of the victim. Such restrictions are what prevent this powerful tool from being abused by villains. We Tiger Theorons aren't foolish enough to create a tool that could be used against us. It's cannibalistic and cruel. Life in and of itself is cruel, little tiger of Yunqui Summit. We never had the courage to face such harshness until the downfall of our kin. So after this, I'll be the only one who must live with this cruelty. I'll use this Tigerbane Bell right now and send you both on your way. You just don't listen, fool. Your part as the villain is coming to an end. But before that, do me one last favor. Help me defeat this outstanding disciple of Yunqui Summit. I don't think she's so kind-hearted that she'll simply let me devour her. Eat or be eaten. That's the way of the world, Fufu. The Tiger Theron, claiming to be Master Tiger, breaks free and easily takes control of the Tigerbane Bell. The Tigerbane Bell, the forbidden weapon of the Tiger Theorons, trembles, suspended in midair. The W engine radiates an ear-piercing sound and instantly turns the Exaltist into a terrifying Ethereal. Oh no, he turned fat! Man! Dude, if I got turned into an Ethereal, and I got turned into this fat thing, I'd be pissed. Like, at least make me a Thrashian or a Thanatos. Don't make me this guy. You love to see them make some engines that get their extra effect triggered more variably. Oh yeah, that is. Having it be, you know, how the guy described it, like, you know, a Theron engine would be pretty cool. Or make it like a male engine, then you get only like 3 people can use it. Let's take a do. I'm actually curious, like, if you could be an Ethereal, what would you want to be? I probably would choose Thrashian, yeah. Uh-oh. Rolling around at the speed of sound. And then finish on the snap. Oh, oh, cutscene. Tiger kick. Wait, what is that voice? Wait, that's the TV voice. Oh, it's because it's like from the video, yeah. So it's from a TV. Is this like Yi Shen watching it now at home or something? Oh, okay. Seems I've lost, you lucky child. Actually, hang on, do I have... okay, yeah. I put on such a great performance, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. The dog Ethereal or Pompeii. Okay. We all wish we could be Pompeii. Don't worry, Ricky. I wish I could be Pompeii, not as an Ethereal, just as the dude. Unfortunately, I have the music turned off, like in games. That's why I tried to check in the menu. Yeah. Putting on such a show, taking so many lives, all just to steal my power. When careful plans fail, it all comes down to one fatal miscalculation. I knew all Yunkui-sama disciples were good, but I didn't think you were this good. I'm a senior of Shuban Temple. Tiger Theron Jufufu. The righteous hero and master Jew. I didn't mean to say that last line. You're really into that role, aren't you? Let's finish the scene then. Come, Victor! Use the forbidden artifact stained with the blood of our kind, the Tigerbane Bell, and devour me. Who would want to devour you? You look like a villain who's hard to stomach. Oof! Hard to stomach. Do you think I've been eating nothing but good food on my journey? So you murdered... Wait, what? You murdered the real Mr. Cang Huang with the Tigerbane Bell, right? I siphoned the life of our kin and stole the power within their flesh, along with all the hatred, suffering, and anger. Eat or be eaten. That's how I've come this far. Even at the cost of hurting your own kin. Eat or be eaten. You'll understand soon, Jufufu. I don't understand and I don't agree with it. If we have to live by devouring the flesh of others, then why? Why do we fight so desperately to stop the Hollow from devouring us? It's because of these so-called ideals and principles that the Tiger Theron settlement was swallowed by a Hollow. Okay, is this real life or is this still like... I'm assuming this is like a bit of both, right? You be down for male can do XYZ. If they did, you can use female basically every character in the game. Oh yeah, exactly, yeah. If it were female, it's like, well, what's the point? Then they're not special. Woman! Ugh. Where's the... What's it? It's like the reverse of the wage gap. It's because of these so-called blah 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 blah. If we'd only used the Tigerbane Bell that day, that Ethereal would have been... There is no if only. When I was young and would remember that night crying and saying if only, that's what Shifu would tell me. Sacrificing the lives of one's kin in order to save the rest, is that doing the right thing? Nobody can say. Yeah, like I can't like... Are we still acting here? The good at that moment, the evil at that moment, perhaps it's all just a matter of a single thought. A single thought leaves behind so many regrets, so many what-ifs, and so much sacrifice and love. But there is no if only. I've stopped dwelling on the rights and wrongs of the past. All I know is that here and now I have to do what is right. How do you know that my choice is wrong? Shifu also taught me another lesson. Know when to stop reasoning with the bad guys. You couldn't beat me today, so you have no choice but to take my words as a given. Maybe one day I'll be able to answer your question, or maybe I won't. But until some other powerful villain takes my life, I'll continue doing what I think is right. I won't devour you, nor will I take your life. I'm handing you over to public security and making sure you receive judgment. In the name of the righteousness that you so despise. I sentence you to 1 year in the Mew Mew outfit. Jufufu. I hate your name. It makes me feel you've had too good a life this far. I like my name. What a oddly Jufufu type of thing to say. I like my name. It does make me feel like I've had a good life so far. The Tiger Theron that was neither Master Tiger nor Cang Huang was subdued by Fufu. And what awaits him is not retribution or the repayment of a blood debt, but the judgment of public security. The kidnapped crew members had been in the Hollow for a long time. After being evacuated under Fufu's escort, everyone was taken to the medical center for treatment. Shout out to the glimpse of Evelyn we got there. So do we just not have loading screens anymore, or like, okay, there we go. Yishin, I'm back. Fufu reports everything that happened in the Hollow to Shifu, about the film crew's perils, the manipulated Exaltist, and of course the Tiger Theron who hunted. Okay, why is that in quotation marks? Is it? Yeah, I don't know. I assume it's like a metaphor for what happened, right? You've grown a lot, Fufu. What are you referring to? My fighting? My magic? Or tactics? I'm talking about your skill in lecturing villains on morality. You're making fun of me again. It's an important skill for us good guys to have. Making your grand entrance with an impressive line and exiting with righteous words. Isn't that exactly the kind of hero you aspire to become, Fufu? Maybe being a great hero or a legendary figure doesn't always mean you have to be impressive, brave, or even powerful. Maybe doing the right thing is more important than becoming a hero. Yes, Shifu? Remember to feed the bird for me. A few months later. Legend of the Tiger Warrior. Couldn't complete filming as scheduled. Aww. What's currently showing at Shuriban Temple is a director's cut cobbled together. Oh, okay, there we go. From filming footage and behind the scenes clips. Wow. Whoa. Which do we choose? Very, very important. This could be a very important dialogue decision. And yeah, I'd be down to revisit some of the older factions like PubSec, right? Whoa! That's amazing. So you crushed the schemes of the Exaltist and Master Tiger just like that. No need to praise me. Shifu's actually been secretly watching over me all this time. That's how we always managed to get away safely. Even if I ran into a situation I couldn't handle, Shifu would have stepped in and taken care of it. You're the best, Fufu! Master Fufu's prowess is rivaled only by her humility. Since Shifu never showed up, doesn't that prove that you're already a capable hero in your own right? Well, Junior Weiss, don't call me that. Plus, I realized that rather than being called Master Fufu, was the first story without Bella Weiss being key part. What do you mean? Weiss is being very important right here. But yeah, I think... Yeah, because most agent stories start off with you... with like the agent like coming to the store to meet up with something, right? This was all Fufu being a strong, independent little tiger Theron, all by herself. I much prefer being everyone's senior disciple Fufu. So don't be afraid when you encounter demons or evil spirits. Senior disciple Fufu will always be there to defeat them. Oh yeah, that was nice and short and sweet. You completed the chapter. Yeah, that was really short. I mean, on one hand, I'm glad that we got the agent stories back, but on the other hand, like, it felt like they wanted to include this in the main story, similar to what they did with Vivian and Hugo, but then they were like, oh, people don't like that. Fine, let's make it a separate one. But then there's like not that much. It was short and sweet, but it was kind of meh, I'll be honest. Like, I'm trying to think. What was the highlight of this? Not much. Maybe I'm just spoiled because the last time we had an agent story was Trigger and like Anbies, and those were like banger ones, right? This is just like a side quest. That's what it felt like. It felt like a little side event thing. Meh is all the Fufu deserves. Meh is the plot of the only reason why I'm okay with it is because we saw Fufu. That's all. That's all. Yeah, like only an hour long, and that was with me like reading everything out loud. Normally they take like 2-3 hours long, right? They're a lot more story packed. And also, like 90, a majority of this wasn't even about Fufu. It was about the movie. Which, I mean, again, you could argue that the movie was related to Fufu, but like, yeah. Evelyn's ass was the most interesting part. True, actually. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this. This was kind of not that great, not gonna lie. But I mean, hey, it was quick at least. Which means that we can go do my dailies real quick, and then we can do our deadly assault. But yeah, it being fast means that we have more time to finish things up, so I can hope. Okay, I was gonna say also the stream is probably gonna be a bit of a shorter one. I say short like being like max 4 hours or so. Because oh my gosh, the Samiko sub is debuting in a bit. The return of Gargumba. All right, time to be annoying and min-max my polychrome and stuff like that. That is a bone, so nope. I do not want to get boned. Before I do that... Oh, okay, no, perfect. I can drink the AT one and then still have enough. Even teach how to kill Pompey easily. Oh, well, we're about to find out when I do my deadly assault run here. Oh! Oh! Hold up. What's it gonna be? Oh! Yo! The triple, the 3 of a... Oh, baby, a triple. Alright, then let's grab our instant coffee from this sham of a Tin Master here. Get me one. And then yeah, I need to start farming up my Denny's again. I am hella broke. Yeah, the summer debut in what? 2.5 hours. Yeah, more than enough time to do some deadly assault runs. And also I need to do my what is it called? Hollow Zero runs as well. Ooh, and Hollow Zero, I need to, it's like Billy and Corin in them, right? That are the rate up characters now, right? So that's gonna be interesting. See. So lower this a little bit. Is on the loud side. Alright, then we go again. But yeah, Pompey should be, assuming the buffs are what I think it is, the regular teams should be fine, right? Oopsie. You think the Red Hoods are Astra, Evelyn, Jane? Oh, are they? That is interesting, because I know Evelyn and Astra have already had one, right? So I would have thought that it would have been in like a rotation, so like each week is a different set. But I guess I'll have to wait and see, yeah. I wouldn't mind that, because I do not, believe it or not, I do not want to have to do a Hollow Zero run with as much as cool as she is, I don't want to have to do a Corin or a Billy Hollow Zero run. Alright, then one last little Denny run. And then we'll tackle Deadly Assaults. Oh wait, no, never mind, that was our last one. Okay, Deadly Assault time! What's up, Sanders? You don't think the building colored it right before Fufu was a smart idea? Well, hey, now you can have 2 fire stunners. Let me grab all of these. Alright. It's time. Deadly Assault. We'll do like a regular run first, just so I can get my 9 stars or whatever. And then we'll start trying out Nekomata and seeing the all-cat team, how good or how bad it is. So Bringer, this is going to be Miyabi, right? This is still the regular one. Anomaly and Disorders, yep. Corruption Complex, we can do Soldier Anby here, Trigger, and then Pompeii. Pompeii we can get fun, we can use Jufufu plus Evelyn and Astra. So let's start things. Oh, also, what are these buffs now? After stunning enemies, their stun damage multiplier increases by 25%. Often agent uses a chain attack, their attack increases by 20. Okay. Oh my goodness, this is just made for Jufufu and Evelyn, right? Stun increase and then chain attack. And Jufufu is constantly using chain attack, technically speaking, right? Decibel generation and anomaly build-up. Okay. So let's go Mibibi. Where's Yanagi? Let's also throw in Vivian for shits and giggles, shall we? So I'm not using her anywhere else, am I? Actually, oh. Yeah. Let's go with Robin. No buff for Yishin, yeah. She's already a week old and busted. Who cares? Ew, Yishin, more like Yishu. I don't know. I'm trying to word an ew in there, but yeah. Oh, I went to the wrong one. Whoopsie. Hang on, I need a muscle memory, so I need to go backwards to parry into Vivian. I need to be going into Vivian so I can get those, what's it called? Fallen feather stacks. There we go. That. Also, it's technically for her. I guess, yeah, technically speaking. Oh, I guess, yeah, because she does do it twice, so, yeah. But I mean, at least it's not like blatant like the last week. It was like, oh, sheer force, by the way. Bah, 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 bah. Oh, he dodged the final hit of the Vivian. Oh, you piece of shit. Man! Okay, this. Yeah, no bitches, no shears. Why is... Okay, I wasn't paying attention, but why is my ultimate getting back so quick with Miyabi? Does the anomaly buff also buff decibels or something? Because my goodness, that has been fast. The second hand? What the? Since when? That almost never happens. Oh, I'm not actually... Okay, there we go. And this one. This thing is barely getting a chance to attack me, I think, because I've not had to parry anything for like the past entire fight, essentially. Let's do this. And then ultimate as well. Now at this point, yeah, we're just beating up Bringer. Do I reckon all the sacrifice bosses will be hands, or they all be different body parts? I would want to think they're going to be different body parts. Just because I want to see like the final scene where like there's an Exodia and we get like the 5 different parts of the sacrifices of the creator. Is this you, or did all the quality of 2.0 go into the scanning maps and nobody else? Honestly, right? Like, in my opinion, like, I still think that it's so funny that at the start of the game, the TVs were such a big identity, and now we're slowly but surely like losing the identity of what Zenless Zone Zero was, and now it's like, oh, now it's just basically Star Rail, right? With the semi-open world maps and all that nonsense. Like, okay, but people didn't really have that, like, yes, people had issues with the TV mode, okay, sure. Then they got rid of that, okay, fine. And then what they had was fine after that. Nobody was clamoring saying, man, if only I could spend more time running around these empty hallways. Like, dog, all we want is just to fight stuff. Need a PP prank to grey, yeah. Well, yeah, you have the 2 arms, the 2 legs, and then you have the head. And then it's just up to your choice of which one. Alright, Corruption Complex, this will be easy. Actually... Ultimate EXs. Ultimate and EX special attacks ignored. So... let's go with this. Just because I want to try out all the different buffs. And then we'll go, obviously, with Soldier Ambi. 1, 2, and Nicole. Alright, here's the issue though. Somebody here has messed up discs, I know that for a fact. Oh no. Oh, but you do need your engine. I think your discs might be messed up, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. Then we have Plug Boo. Plug! A lot of walking, but you don't see them spending 10k per battle. Yeah. Like, I still have yet to do, like, the proper exploration and everything in the Hollows here. Like, I've done some exploring in the Hollow. Only because I had to for that event, the sighting event. If I didn't have to, I guarantee you, I would not have gone back in there and gone like, oh, let's start exploring and free roaming and finding these chests. Like, hell no. One, 2, 3. And I hate that drill thing. And then it sucks you in as well. Oh. Yeah, I am messing this up quite a bit, but I think we should be fine. So trigger. Sandy. And Nicole. Is it worth the new disc for trigger? Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I mean, honestly, all of the what's it called? All of the stunners really want to use the new disc set. I haven't got it on trigger here just because I haven't had time to like, or haven't had the good luck to get a good set for her. Because it's effectively just like an extra, what, 30% more crit damage? For not that much investment. Like, yes, you need 50% crit rate, but I mean, is that a train smash, really? Two, and then... Yeah, Haramasa got 53k. Ooh! Wow, not even 65. You didn't even get the kill Luma. Damn. And here I thought Haramasa is good, but I guess he's only okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why am I using Nicole to parry this? That's weird. Shout out to the... I don't know how I did that, but it like body blocked the Nicole black hole. Bonk. 1, 2, 3. Bye bye. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I do think though that this week has been nice. Well, I say it's been nice, but maybe it's just because I have these characters. But yeah, it's whenever Unknown Corruption Complex comes out, I feel like that's one of the nicer bosses of all the Deadly Assault ones to have. And then Bringer is also like I assume many people have Miyabi, so Bringer is always free. Corruption Complex is nice, also because many people have Haramasa for free as well. And then yeah, Pompeii. Ew! I can see the pain. So what's up, Aaron? Alright. Speaking of Pompeii though. Okay, this is the regular buff. Or the regular like thing on him. Defensive assists and chain attacks. Okay. We'll use the new toys. We'll go... Where is she? Where is she? Oh. Fufu, Evelyn, and Astra. And then all these discs... Okay, why do you have that? Switch that. Yeah, we're fine. Where's Snap? There he is. You're too late for the NPCs jump scare. You don't waste S ranks to bring her. Sometimes. Oh yeah, honestly, yeah. Just bring Miyabi and like fodder. I think yeah, that's the thing a lot of people should do. Like, do the bare minimum to get 20k, so that you don't spread yourself too thin, right? Parry. And then that is all of our parries out of the way now, right? Yeah. Oh no, we have... Okay, I have one parry point. So this is why I was getting confused the other day, right? Why do I have a parry point here? How did I get that back? Oh, when the boss enemy has 4 stacks of weakening. Wait, no. Because nobody here has the... Fufu doesn't have like the strong parry, right? Hers is a regular one. Yeah. Unless like specific attacks from Pompeii only consume 1 point. Because now I'm just confused. How do I have one? Where is this? Where are you? Oh, I know what it is, I think. Oh, see, I have two again there. Okay, we're going to use this as like experimentation. I have an idea. I think I know what it is. I think a chain attack gets you one back, right? And that's why Evelyn is always so good. Like, watch Hue. When Jufufu does her chain attack from the sidelines. Yeah, we got a point back. Oh, that's actually so huge. So Jufufu is going to naturally over time generate you. There's another skill point for doing nothing. It's all because of Jufufu. And like, watch, I can force one out again. Okay, well, I'll force one out again with Jufufu here. So I have 4, and then I'm going to switch over. Jufufu's going to do her thing. Right? There's 5. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's why I've... Like, Evelyn feels so good against Pompey. Whenever you parry against Pompey, he always consumes 2. But because Evelyn is constantly using chain attacks, right? That's her whole thing. You're constantly getting back those assist points. So that's why it feels so nice to use defensive assists against Pompey. And then if you don't have Evelyn, it feels kind of rough. Because now you're no longer getting your defensive assists as often. Which means that you're not weakening him, you're not applying the buff. Oh! That's actually such a... very minor, but it's still a very relevant... like, nice thing about Jufufu and... what's her name? Evelyn now, I suppose. That makes so much sense now, actually. Because I remember the other day, yeah, when we tried to use the 3 cats against Pompey, it was a struggle, right? Because we didn't have the constant regeneration of the defensive assists and whatnot. Oh my goodness, I'm failing all of these so badly. Hang on, let me restart this. Teach how to play against Pompey or struggle ends up. Do you? Well, firstly, as we've discovered now, do you have Evelyn? Evelyn really helps since you can spam chain attacks and get back your, what's it called? Things. I'm tempted to restart because I don't like having the team in this order. I like having, what's it called? Evelyn after Astra. Because I never want to switch into Jufufu. Yeah, actually, no, I should do it like this. So that when I do chain attacks, I don't switch into Jufufu accidentally. Or not accidentally, but... So I don't go into Jufufu. So we go 1, 2, like this. So that we go into Astra, and then Astra's assist goes into Evelyn. Yes, 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 yes. Discard Evelyn, use Hugo. Unfortunately, I can't even make the excuse anymore, Luma, since I do actually have Lycan. Parry that. Parry that. Smack, smack. Hit me! There we go, parry. Oh no, I'm out of assist points. If only there was a way that I could do a chain attack out of nowhere, right? Thank you, Jufufu. And then here's another one with Evelyn. And that also is now applying weakness stacks on him. Oh, so good. And now we get an ultimate, so now we get we take Evelyn's jacket off, and we also get buffed now. And we parry that again. And then we stun him. There we go. Fufu. Astra. And then we can get another chain attack off here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. another chain attack. I'm gonna save the parry for... Ah, I was gonna try and parry that. That is fine. Let it spin! Go! Parry. Dog, this thing's almost stunned again. Oh my goodness. Go! Oopsie. Let's go. That. Snap. And then this again. Look at her, look at her go. Look at her, look at her spin. Hit me, I dare you so I can parry you. There we go. See, like, if you don't realize it, you may not, like, Evelyn and Jufu feels like cheating on this because, technically speaking, you're spending 2 parry points every time you're doing this, right? So in theory, you should only be able to parry like 3 times. But because you're constantly doing chain attacks with both of them, like, you're getting so much back. Two. Yeah, like, Evelyn really makes this so much easier because of the whole fact that you can, what's it called? Because you get back the assist points to keep on keeping up the defensive. Like, if you do this without Evelyn, man, does that suck. Because the whole performance points where you have to parry a bunch of times, right? You can't do that anymore. You literally, you can do it 3 times and then you're stuck. This is quite literally the Evelyn boss. There we go. This. And then snap. No, let me get the ultimate off. Okay. Oh. Oh, let me finish off with the snap, but it's fine. And yes, I do have Sambi. It's what we used for the, what's it called? For the corruption complex. But there you go. Nice, easy, 9 stars. In and out. With a pretty good room to breathe for all of them as well, right? Like, this was 30k. Okay, that one was a bit close, 20k. And this was also 30k. Now, though, we've got our 9 stars. However, that was kind of like cheating. We were using like the best teams possible. We were using Miyabi against Bringer. We were using Sanbi and Trigger against the Corruption Complex. We were using Evelyn plus Jufufu against Pompeii. What if we were masochists for some reason and it said, you know what? I hate myself. I want to make this difficult. Let's reset stages. What if we were to use a team of cats? Okay. I would like to try and get at least 1 3-star with the all-cat team. I will consider that a success. I do not think we're going to get 3 stars against Bringer with Nekomata. And I'll be honest, Pompeii, because of this whole defensive assist thing, I want to show you how insanely powerful having Jufufu, or specifically, actually, hang on, yeah. Jufufu or Evelyn that can constantly spam chain attacks, how useful they are. So let's go with the same thing again. And then let's go the cat team, right? Nekomata, Pulchra, Jufufu. Let's give you this back. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Pulchra sucks against this because of the fact that she does evasive assist, not defensive assist. Man. But let's just show it off anyway. use Anton Grace Arena versus Pompeii. Oh my goodness. Somehow, Luma, I feel like that those will be better than this team I'm about to use here. Alrighty. Because now... Yeah. Oh no, perfect. Okay, perfect assist does count as well. See, now here's the issue. Now I'm stuck with no assist points. Until Jufu does her little thing. So at least there's some, like, chaining of the assist points going off. But then once you're out of those, you're like shit out of luck. There's our stun. 1, 2, 3. Go, Nekomata. That's not a lot of damage, but I mean, hey. It's something. Harry. Unfortunately, why would I want to use Sith? He's a male. Ew, gross, yucky. Brother, Pompeii, calm down. Does it stun? It does. 1, 2, and then 3. I had the ultimate ready as well. Shout out to Jufu for restoring the energy for that, or the decibels for that. This is just 3 cats beating up Pompeii. Parry. So actually, yeah, having Jufu to do the chain attacks constantly in the background does help out quite a bit. I just need this thing to hit me more. There we go. Bonk. 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 The sexist account. I mean, arguably, yes. Considering the 2 limiteds that I don't have, well, of them are Lighter and Hugo. Maybe you might be onto something. But I also don't have Ellen, and Qingyi. So how do those fit in? This is actually, I'm not gonna lie, this isn't that bad. Hang on a second. That's not... Okay, we are kind of far off, but like... All things considered... Wait a second. Oh my goodness. I don't like that we were that close. Okay, but to be fair though, 3,500 points, that's kind of a lot. We could probably get back another 800 easily if I just do my performance points a bit more. So then we're 3,000 off. And to be fair, I do have some upgrades still that can be done. Like, my Pulchra is not upgraded to the max. Like, yeah. I could go and upgrade this quickly. And then... Yeah, hang on a second. Also, I do still have that selector. I could get Nekomoto's Mindscape, which honestly isn't that bad. 25% more energy regeneration, which means that you have more EX skills. That could be... Let me try it again though with like a proper locked-in mindset and then see if we can get a bit more. Because that's not that bad. What are the other buffs again? Decibel generation. Often ultimate hits enemies. Agent ultimates and EX special attack damage increase by 50% for 30 seconds. No, I think still this is good. Well, actually, hang on. Let's try this. Let's try it with the other buff. Ultimate buff. I know we weren't really spamming that many. Wait, hang on. What was the buff for the agent or the team? What's up, lab? Agent ultimate and EX special. Okay. Well, let's just try it out to see what happens. Because I'm not really spamming ultimates that much. Parry. 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 Dodge. And then it's ultimate here. Pulchra. Fufu. Alright, let's see how strong this ultimate buff really is now. Because this has an increased damage and then our EXs do more damage now, right? So... let's see. In theory, this should be helping out a bit, right? It's Abby. Oh, okay. What's up, Abby? With your 7-11 Jufufu Astra team. What does a 7-11 Jufufu team entail? Parry. Ow! I think we're getting better, but it's not ideal, but let's see. Nekomoto. You don't understand? Fair enough, you know what? My bad for asking dumb questions, honestly. That's on me. This is a waste because I'm doing double Hunter's Gate, but that's fine. Parry. Need a little bit of energy, Jufufu. Come on, there we go. Jufufu. 2, 3. I mean, honestly, hang on a second. 1, 2. There's another chain attack. Parry. Ultimate, and then we can go into Pulchra. Hang on a second. Parry that. What did we get earlier now? We were, no, we had like 16k earlier, right? So this is Not better. Not that much better. Well, actually, hang on. Assault Nekomata with Seth. But I'm not so sure about Seth here. Soldier 11 is M2 now with 186 crit damage. So Fufu and Astra. Ooh, yeah. That's a beefy soldier. Let's see, 3,000. I don't like how close we are. Okay, but before we, hang on. Like I said, I'm fine if we just get a 3 stars anywhere, right? I was not expecting it to do that well at Pompeii. But yeah, again, I think Jufufu constantly doing the chain attacks is so useful there. I do not think we stand a chance at all against Bringer. However, Corruption Complex, maybe. Because thankfully, this doesn't have some bullshit of like, oh, you have to do anomaly or a specific element. Like, this is just do damage, right? The performance points. Also, you get back decibels, which, hang on a second, maybe, if you get back decibels, maybe we could do the Sonata here, right? Even though I know, yes, this is probably better because of the stun. If we go all in on the ultimate spam, hey, maybe. 1, 2, and 3. If I can just get 1 3-star, I'll be happy. You're lucky with the subsets on Jufufu, so even with the Hellfire gears, you can manage. Oh, getting to the breakpoints with just that. Nice, Abby. Should probably be trying to parry these things, shouldn't I? Let's see. Oh, of course, now there we go. Now, oh wait, that's why it's giving me the yellow flashes, right? Because I have the evasive assist with Pulchra. So I should actually still be trying to parry all of them, yeah. Yo, there's that assault. Let's go. Huge. And then I feel like I can start spamming this, right? I do need to try and focus down one specific leg though to get that impair. And Kamata. There's that impair. And then I don't know, was that? Which leg was that I impaired, technically speaking? Hang on. There's a parry. There's another parry. Oh, not a parry, a impair. Pulchra. Fufu. And then Nekomata. With the ultimate ready. Not a lot of energy though. That's why I feel like getting energy back with Mindscape 2 might be worth it to get her to use it to select on it. Right, which leg do I need to break now? I forgot. Okay, that one's definitely broken now. That answers that question. Pulchra, Jufufu, Nekomata. There's another impair. It always feels so dumb that before you use an EX attack with Nekomata, you have to like run forward a bit just to make sure that she's gonna hit. It's such a annoyingly specific thing that you have to do. It's like, oh, I don't wanna miss my like 90% of Nekomata's damage off of whipping an EX skill, so here we go. Parry. Alright, our last little burst of damage here. Is this gonna be enough time to do all this? Well, that's not that bad. That's kind of close. I waited that long for the S-rank selector just to get Neko to prove that the cat team is real. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, impairing the main body. Oh, I see. Alright, let me... Okay, hang on. Before I take the... like I say, before I take the nuclear option of... what's it called? Using a selector on Fufu, let me spend some stamina. Because I know we can... one thing that is definitely going to be a good upgrade is to upgrade... Pulchra. And getting some of her... What's it called? Getting that last little stage of her core skill. So let's grab Pursuit to the Depths. And yes, I will use backup batteries as well as my batteries. Yeah, we'll go with this. Yeah, we're gonna F the... What is Pulchra technically speaking again? She's not a cat, she's not a tiger, she's a fox, right? No, not a sand. No, is she a fox? What is Pulchra? She is a cat for sure, yeah, but like what exactly are we talking about here? A sand thing, right? Yeah, she hisses, that's all that matters. Oh, I think I just... The thing's dead. I'm ulting nothing, aren't I? Yeah, I'm ulting nothing. Very cool. Very cool, Evelyn. Stray cat mixed breed. the what's it called? The pavement special. Whatever Pulchra you're making... whatever it is, it's hot. Alright. I'm into it. She's a sexy cat, that's what she is. Have you seen the massage music video, or not music video, promotional video? One. Two. She probably is just a sand cat though, yeah. Especially considering that she's from like the outer ring, right? So it's like out in the desert sand. I need another one. Another one. And then arguably I could also I could also try... I'm trying to think of how else we can upgrade that team to try and get the 20k. Obviously, one answer is always, oh, just get better discs. But I mean, like... Yeah, I've been trying, trust me. Ow! Oopsie. Ooh, run war. Am I pulling for Yuzo and Alice or waiting for Orpheus? I don't know. Like, I'll be honest, Yuzo and Alice don't really interest me that much. Like, I'm not, like, when I saw the drip marketing, I was like, oh my goodness, I need a pull for them. Oh, oh, oh. I was just like, oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, Spook Shack, alright. Like, the highlight of the two of them, it's not even either of them, it's the raccoon on Alice's back. Oh, not Alice, on Yuzuha's back. I'm like, yo, that guy looks kind of pumped out. Not even themselves. Sad you'll have to go back into the mines. Oh, yeah. I mean, are we ever really free from the mines? Yeah, like, I mean, the core skill also going from E to F, it's only going to be like a 2-point-something% increase. But at least it is just progress, right? It's at least you know it is an increase. We don't need burnout. Just use her for the anomaly support. I'll be honest, like, unless they're gonna start like increasing some, well, they probably will, but unless they start like doing something where anomaly, the bosses like start to resist anomaly where you need the anomaly support, I feel like you don't, anomaly as a archetype doesn't really need the support. Like, bro, Miyabi is blitzing through everything. Vivian and like Yanagi are also just demolishing everything. Do you need the extra support? So like, I'm assuming that's what they're gonna do though. That they're gonna increase, or like they're gonna add some specific buffs or enemies where like you'll want to have anomaly stuff. Oh, I guess like Miasma Priest, for as an example. Miasma Priest has anomaly resistance, right? In Deadly Assault. Doesn't stop you from using Miyabi, but it does kind of hinder you from using the other anomaly characters. The moment you step into mines, but yeah. For your Evelyn Astro team, should you use the free S-rank Collider and skip Jufufu or pull for Jufufu? I mean, honestly, Collider does fine there as well, yeah. And also, Collider will also, or now starts to work with Rupture Agent, so like she could be a potential alternative for Jufufu. I'm not saying she's better or just as good, but she is a solid alternative option if you don't want to waste your polychrome. Well, I say waste. If you don't want to spend your polychrome on Jufufu, and you want to instead save it for somebody else. Alright, core skill F unlocked. Okay, well, Nekambot is maxed out. But what about the Fufu? Yeah, I'm willing to do it. She's worth it. The hamster cage. Also upgrade these because this has more days than on that. Man, my Denny's are gonna be non-existent after this. That's that. And then Pulchra. Can upgrade these. Upgrade this. I should be saving these for Yuzuha and Alice, but oh well. Alright, let's see. I doubt that'll make that much of a difference, but let's try it out. You hate Miasma Priest, your game lags a lot because of the dude, the Miasma Priest is just very like in your face, yeah. Yeah, we'll go with this again. Am I getting both Yuzuha and Alice? Luma, don't ask questions that I don't know the answers to. Give me a thing to parry. There we go. I hate that drill attack. You dodge it, but like, did you really dodge it? Actually, let me do that. Parry. Why does that not get the... Why can Fufu not do the follow-up attack after that parry there? Is it just because she got knocked back too far? Because that would have been a great time for a stun. You play mobile. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's absolute... That's hard mode, yeah. No matter what. No matter what you're fighting against, that's just playing on hard mode, yeah. I feel you. The thing is, I don't really want to trigger Pulcher because I'm like, I want to save the, what's it called? My energy for the EXs and stuff like that. So it makes things kind of awkward. And also it gets awkward because that happens where, I'll try and assist into Fufu or something, and then Pulcher comes out for no reason. I'm like, ah! Well, not for no reason. I know why. It's because it's a different attack. But it's like, Pulcher, why? Can you just sit down? Stop. I don't need you now. Right, we need to start trying to impair these legs, though. I don't think we've gotten a single leg impair yet. Maybe that's just an issue of Nekomata being so bad. Pulcher. Nekomata. Yeah, we're just impairing the main body, I guess, when we do that, because it's, yeah, just nuking it. Pulcher. You know, one way to trigger Pulcher more often would be to get more energy, right? So I could use more EXs. One way to get more energy is to pull the trigger and, get, what's it called? Get Mindscape 2. I'm trying to think, how much did we... now we're 3,000 away. And then performance points we probably missed out quite a bit because I don't think we impaired the legs once, right? So... Oh, trusty liver. I'm trying my best to not refresh the charges. It's just, it's so difficult because I see the flash and I'm like, oh, let me dodge. I'm sure this will go into Fufu, right? And then Pulcher comes out. Like, what are you doing here? That's a little bit better. You know what? Do we do it? What does the Lycan Mindscape one do? Because that's what I should take with my selector. Oh, 12% more days! And wait, what is this Thrill of the Hunt buff? Oh, it's just even more. Oh my god, dude, 22. Oh. That's pretty good. To be fair though, To be fair, I'm not really using Lycan. You know what? Let's do it. Oh, we're gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. Can I, are there better discs that I can use? Hang on. Damage. Maybe there's better disc sets I can use. Let's go 4-piece Shockstar and let's try that out. Before we do anything else. That one's pretty good. Oh, that one's also not bad. Crit damage, crit rate. Let's see. If this goes like 3 crit damage, 2 crit rate, I'll be happy. Oh, of course. Why would it do anything better? Ruin my account with more Nekos. I guess we can do this, right? 58% crit. I'm not liking that crit rate though. I'm not liking that crit rate. Could do this, but then I'm sacrificing some damage. I'm sacrificing quite a bit of crit damage. Let's try it out first. Before we do anything crazy. Yeah. Also, how are we feeling about this decibel thing over this? After stunning damage. After an ultimate hits, Asian ultimate. If you turn on all the people saying don't do it, you'll see everyone is saying do it. What was that main stat one? Oh, wait, what? The one that I upgraded. Whoopsie. Oh, it was, yeah. Ah, well. The inevitable defense scaling agent will come in clutch. Yeah, let's go with it. You know what I could also do? I could go all in. Also, what's up, Death Reaper? I could go all in, get a Mindscape for Nekomata, and also upgrade her engine as well. The Pincushion Needle. That's the truly nuclear option. Oh, did you like my EX there where it hit nothing? The Nekomata special. I need you to attack me so I can re-trigger Pulchra, please. I'm sitting here doing nothing. There we go. Also, Ozzy, thank you for giving a sub. Pulchra. And then 1, 2, 3. There's an... Oh, we actually impaired a leg! Oh my goodness! They thought it couldn't be done, but we actually impaired a leg! Hang on a second. Why do I have so much? Oh, it's because I impaired the leg finally that I actually had like a lot for Nekomata there. And we impaired the other leg. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing something good here. Hang on a second. Hold. Unfortunately, we don't have any energy on Nekomata, so we're just stuck here doing this. Can I go and hit your other legs, please? There we go. Let me lock onto it. Oh, whoopsie. Don't turn around as I'm about to hit your leg. There we go. And then it changed to hit the other one. Oh my, I hate the targeting in this game. Alright. You. Actually, hang on. Oh, that whiffed. Okay, no. I was like, why are you whiffing so far away? If I can break these legs and get more, what's it called, points. Stop changing targets, please. Just focus on the one leg, Nekomata, you dumb cat. Why are you switching to that one, Fufu? Why? I'm just mashing buttons now at this point. How close is that? Let's see. $14. No, that was way, way worse. We were much better off earlier, I feel like. Let's see. Hang on. So yeah, definitely this. What if... Let me have a look and see. What if we forgo Fang Metal entirely? What if we look at Branch and Blade? Time to mess up all of my disc sets. Crit rate, crit damage, attack, crit rate. That's not a bad Branch and Blade. But I am going to sacrifice crit damage plus 3 though. So unless I have something good here. Do I have any good Branch and Blades? Otherwise, not really. Damn, my discs are in a shocking state, I must say. There's a crit damage. I need a crit rate. Maybe give Porco another set. I could. Because I wasn't paying too much attention. How often was I triggering Astral Voice? I feel like it was often enough, right? How often does Astral Voice proc? Every 10 seconds, right? Astral Voice is 15 seconds. That's not too bad. What if we drop the idea of using Neko? Well, then what's the point of that? Oh, we already did do that. We got our 9 stars, and that was the most boring thing ever. It was just, oh, let me use Evelyn, Jufufu, and Astra. Oh, let me use Miyabi. Oh, let me use Soldier Anby. Well, yeah, only King of the Summit on Jufufu because they don't stack. Passive effects of the same name do not stack, yeah. No, Astral Voice doesn't, or Swing Jazz won't mean much. Out of curiosity, if hypothetically I do get another Nekomata engine, an extra 5% damage, that's not too bad. That ain't that bad. But I feel like I can't do that. How long does this last for? 6 seconds. The issue is like, it's so counterintuitive. Like, you want to dodge with Nekomata to trigger your passive, but then you also want to parry with Fufu and you want to evasive assist with Pulchra, so it's like, Oh, what's up, Minya? Yes, we did get the engine. Give Blazing... Oh my goodness, Biz, you're so... Wait. Blazing Laurel, About Blazing Laurel, yeah. But that does bring up a good point of maybe slapping on some other engine. What if... Hang on. What is Lycan's engine? If we redeem that, how good is that? Oh, why would it show me the description, of course? Quick assist to Nekomata. Why do you think I have her positioned after or before Pulchra? I did get Jufufu's engine, yes. Then I have to go all the way to Box Skier, and oh my goodness, we're gonna trek all the way there. Alright, let's see. It probably is worth getting Lycan's engine anyway, just because it's probably one of the better ones. And because I have most of the others. But I also could get Rena's one. Alright, where's that BDSM thing? Where is it at? The Restrained. When attack hits an enemy, damage in days from basic attacks increased by 6%. Okay, then that doesn't really do much for Pulchra. Because her aftershocks are on her, technically speaking, her skill. So yeah, it's not the greatest. What we could do is, I feel like this needs to change. This Disc here needs to change. From pen ratio to something else. Do we go to Elfie and make a physical banged metal? Alright, get ready to see the worst 4 substats in your life. HP percent, HP flat, defense percent, defense flat. Let's go. Physical damage bonus. Show it to me, Elfie. Crit rate! Crit rate is what we need, actually. Crit rate is what we need. So now we just need 4 into crit rate, and then we're good. We're golden. Actually, 2 into crit rate isn't bad. That's not bad. That's a lot better than what I had before. Hang on a second. Our crit rate is still a little bit on the shoddy side, but we are very crit damage pulled. We are very crit damage pulled. I feel like I need to get crit rate somewhere, but where? I'm not sure. This one? Like attack percent and then hope I get a crit damage, crit rate slot. the thing is, like, these all... this one could probably be changed, right? 200 crit damage, but it has... like, these are all good, like, offensive stats, so, like, this is all good. This one here has 3 crit damage and 1 crit rate. This one here has 3 crit damage, no crit rate, though. Go again, get a dog disc or a god disc, either or. I feel like number 6 can change. Like 2 defense, yeah. Attack, yeah. I can go crit rate ideally. Slot 1. What? Where is? Do I have a crit rate one? I can switch for this. 68%. 68%'s okay, right? Yeah, it's like, I don't crit often, but when I do, boy oh boy. I'm gonna do something dumb. I'm gonna do something really dumb. Show it to me, Alfie! Attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, penetration. Flat attack. Nope. 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 Now, here's the thing. Maybe? Maybe. Crit damage. Crit damage. We could try this out? What a mixed bag. At least I love the 6th one. Maybe, yeah, we could see this gets crit rate and then all into it. Oh, nope, nope. I don't even want to see where those went into. I don't even want to know. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do. You know, I was thinking, eyeing out like 6-slot energy regen. Maybe we could, you know, get more EXs in. You know what else we can do to get more energy regen? They even are you sure? You have a Necromoss already. Do you really want another one? Are you sure? I'm doing it. Alright. Alright. I mean, hey, I got 40 residual signals back. Yippee. Alright. 25% energy regen. That's a lot. 25%. Let's see. Is it enough though? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Are we still sticking with what we had? 1, 2, 3. Are we fine? Yeah, physical damage bonus. That's a little help, I guess. Okra. You're not really. This one. Yeah, that's fine. Who's also fine. All right. Let's try it out. So this was the ultimate buff as well. If this doesn't work, we can try again with the stun buff to see if it makes a difference. It's 2 pulls. Hey, that 2 pulls is all I need for an agent and their engine, technically speaking. I'm gonna lock onto this leg just to try. It's not gonna work, but I just want to see. Look at all that energy regen. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, hang on. No, this sucks using that lock on because I can't look to see where the laser is to hit me. So I was just like, when do I dodge? Alright. There's the laser. Freaking lasers, dude. Pulcra. We have a full energy bar. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Hang on a second. That was a mistake, but that's fine. Parry. That's what I wanted to do. Stunned. Bonk. 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 Paired. I hate that after she dashes back, she has to use an attack just to dash forward to like get closer in range. I hate her so much. There's the impair we're looking for. Why is it only 800? Oh, it's 1,000 for the decimals. Yeah. That's correct. Can you please, like, do something so I can stun you? Okay. One. I need to try and break that other leg. Why? Can you just stop hitting the leg? There we go. Thank you. There's another impair. You'll love to see it. There's a stun. Also, where's the music at? Pulcra. And we did just use an ultimate, so we do have the buff now. So we are doing more damage. Impair it again. Alright, when it recovers, you need to try and focus down one of the other legs. I just need this thing to attack me so I can, like, trigger Pulcra now. There we go. That's all I've been waiting for. Believe it or not, I don't think we're gonna make that much of a difference here. We don't have enough time. I mean, yeah, it was pretty much the exact same. I mean, like, maybe like a couple 100 points more. But, okay, hang on. Let's try out whether, instead of ultimate, let's try out with the stun one instead and see if that makes a difference. I did turn the mindscape on, right? I did, yes. I wouldn't put it past me though, because okay, I did turn the mindscape on. Let's go with this. And still the same thing. Fufu, Nekomata. And then well, actually, yeah, Bang Volv is still our best bet, I think. If I can just try to, what's it called? Well, actually, I think if I had gotten like more crit, unironically, yeah, this is a disc issue. If I had more crit rate, I feel like we'd be pretty golden. But I also, how do I, is there a way to like properly focus down a leg? That's my question, because I feel like if you can get that down, then it becomes so much easier. Not just for the performance points, but like the fact that it's impairing it so you get the stun, and also if you use that middle buff, you get the decibels as well. But the question is how? Like, forget about giving us all this like exploration missions and stuff like that. Oh, we're giving you quality of life. The quality of life I want is make the lock-on work. Shout out to Fufu missing her EX there. All the cats just love to miss their attacks. Use someone other than Nekomata? True, that is a solution. Haramas is also electric though, so that is also another thing to take into consideration. Oh, it's using that attack first. I was expecting the laser. What the? Well, speaking of, there's the laser. Parry. Let me use a poker attack, please. There we go. Fufu, Pulcra, Nekomata. Aramasa. Oh, Neka wishes she had anything. Yeah. Alright, let's go with this. Get back here! Oh my, I hate that drill attack. Oh my goodness. You think you dodged it and it's like, haha, no, Lamau. Actually, here's an earthquake. Why is it not getting stunned? Oh my goodness, it wasn't stunning because the final hit of Nekomata's attack wasn't connecting because of the arm in the way again. Nekomata, you're one of the S ranks of all time. This is good actually. Now I can turn it around so I can hit its back. Which is, well, it's back. It's just different legs essentially. There's another one. Pokra. Actually, hang on. Nah, this is... Unless we get like a crazy impair on all the legs and then another stun instantly here or something. Which I don't think is going to happen. Let's see. Oh, it dodged back and it dodged my attack. Very cool. You're so cool, Unknown Corruption Complex. Yeah, no, the ultimate is way better for this. Mainly because of the fact that impairing the legs give you back decibels. Nekomoto just... Oh, her attacks, like... I feel like... Hang on. Here's how wild it is. So, the attack that Nekomoto always misses is the fact that when she dashes back, right? And then she goes forward. Right? That's like on the 4th or 5th attack. The crazy thing is, I'm pretty sure that's her strongest hit in the chain, right? It's like one of the strongest hits, yeah. So like, you whiff that, and there's like, what's the point? But let's hang on. Let's try out with Pompeii again. Out of curiosity, let's just see what Bringer is like. Physical resistance, by the way. Can we get 2 stars? I feel like 2 stars will be an achievement. I'm never gonna use Bank Volvo because it's gonna resist it. I'll just go Rocket Boo. I should use... I don't have an ice one, do I? I have Shock Boo, but it's level 1. It's fine. Nekomoto, Miyabi, Astra. Yeah, but then we don't get to use Fufu and Pulchra though. That's the issue. Oops. I don't want to look at the score. I don't want to see it. It's gonna make me sad, I know. I'll just wait till the end to find out. I'll just act like I'm doing a lot of damage. Am I even gonna be able to break the hand? I don't think I'm gonna be able to break the hand. I'm scared. I'm taking a lot of damage. I'm restarting. I'm not looking at the score. Let's pretend that never happened. Okay. It's only about a third of my damage I'm missing. A third of 0 is still 0, Death Reaper. Like that. If we just ignore everything else, we can just say the fight looks cool. It's more interesting than just going Miyabi and just smacking everything, right? I'm gonna pretend like I'm doing a lot of damage. I don't like that, theoretically speaking, I think Hu Wei is doing more damage than Nekomoto herself. Oh no, the real boss! The hand! I gotta burn an ultimate for this. Hang on! This doesn't resist physical though! We're in the clear! Oh, are we in the clear? Ultimate, please, Pulchra! Save me! Oh, it's over. Well, hang on. Oh, I know what we can do. Oh no! Wait, no. Where the floor things? Okay, there we go. I want to dodge the floor things like this. This is just a 30-second spin cutscene. That's all it is. Where'd he go? Oh my goodness. And there's meteors coming down from above. Oh my goodness. We never stood a chance. Hang on, it's assaulted now. And we stunned it. Okay, big damage window coming in now. Big deeps time. Okay, we burned out all of our skills now. Now we just mash the attack button. Go, Nekomoto, go! Keep on mashing your attack. Bring your playing scratches, yeah. This is effectively when the hand appeared from the ground. That was effectively speaking like a scratch post. Oh, speaking of, round 2. I have to ultimate for this, unironically. If I can kill one of these hands, I'll take that as a win. Come on! No, we were so close to breaking the hand. All right, well in that case, I'm just gonna spin. Oh, I'm just gonna spin. Oh, run away! This is the real boss fight now, the real mini game. Oh, run away, Fufu! Spin away, Fufu! Oh, I mean, hey, how much did we do? 2,700. Somehow Pulcro did the most. I mean, were we expecting anything more than that though, to be fair? Well, I survived, yeah. That, hey, I'll take it. Alright, Pompey though. Okay, Pompey is weak to fire. That we have a chance. We'll try with this. And then, oh, let me reset. And then we go 1, 2, 3. Pompey, thankfully, is also a lot more aggressive than the corruption complex, so maybe we can get more parries in, but we have to be careful with Pulcra. But again, the nice thing about Jufufu is that she will feed us support points throughout the fight. So it should do an attack right away, so I can use that for the Pulcra dodge, right? Yep. Parry. And then that again. And I can go into Jufufu. I don't like that he's dodging a lot of my things. There's a chain attack. Cool. Parry. Hang on. I feel like we can do well on Pompey. Neko's absolutely gonna die, yeah. Right. There it is. I should have gone into Jufufu there, but it's fine. Ow. Stop jumping around, Pompey, you piece of shit. And then he's... Oh my goodness. He's moving around too much that Nekomata is whiffing all of her attacks or all of her EX specials. Oh, you make me so angry, Pompey. Honestly, like, I feel like Nekomata would be a lot better if you just adjust her animations. The fact that she whiffs so hard on all of her attacks. Just fix that, and I feel like she becomes a lot more usable. Parry. Oh, you know what? I got hit there on purpose to tactically trigger a quick assist into Nekomata. How do you like that? Parry. EX skill. Why do some of his attacks not have the little glow? Pulchra. Big stun window time! Actually, I feel like the decibel thing is probably better for this as opposed to the stun one, right? Because, I mean, here's the thing. I'm not making use of this stun window very well, I think. Like, believe it or not, this thing, I don't need that much of a window with Nekomata here. Oh, Nekomata died. Wait. Because we're halfway and we're at 7,000. Okay, that's our one breakpoint. If I use the ultimate, let's see how that changes. Also, what's up, Endra? This. And then we go 1, 2, 3. Sure, let's go Bang Wolfer. What have I done so far? So far we did the Fufu agent quest, which was surprisingly short. And then we got our 9 stars on Deadly Assault, and now I'm being a masochist and trying to use an all-cat team. Alright. Pulchra, get ready to dodge in 3, 2, 1, now. There we go. Then we go back to Nekomata, then we do hits until we see the thing about to explode on the floor. And then we use an EX for the invulnerability, and then he dodges it anyway because he goes backwards, which is really cool. What? Okay, wait. What is that he does? Okay, so that's his parry. And that doesn't have a flash, but it is an attack, right? Yeah, Nekomata again. Wait, it's gonna work eventually. One day. Pulchra. Parry with Fufu. Alright, again. Dog, there's just so much shit on the floor, it's hard to like try and time these dodges. Parry. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna use my ult for this. Actually, I should use some ult for this because then it now takes more damage from everything else because of the buff. So that weakens it up for Nekomata to come in. Ultimate with full energy. We're gonna see some big damage here now. Probably not, but we're gonna see some damage here now. And then there it is. Parry to Nekomata. And then I can parry to Fufu in a second here. So what do I do when he's about to parry and he does that bullshit? Like, do I attack into him? Do I wait it out? What do I do? We do this to stun. Okay, that's good to know that I can get the Fufu's ultimate back quite quickly. So I've been holding onto the Pulchra one for no reason, really. That. 1, 2. Parry. Do this with Pulchra. Get an ultimate out there. Oh, that's a lot of stun. That's a lot of stun. See, like, what do I do against that? Am I supposed to like use an EX and iframe through it, or like what's the go-to? Let's go with this. Pulchra. Then Nekomata. Use an EX against his parry. Ooh. Oh, wait. Is it actually literally just go around him? That's actually kind of funny. Parry. I feel like I need to save my EXs because of Nekomata being, well, Nekomata. And then watch, he's gonna do his bullshit thing where he goes and spins around, right? Why is Pulchra not doing her aftershocks after Fufu does her EX there? Huh? To be fair, I don't think so far, I don't think I'm ever going to be using Lycan that much. So, and arguably, honestly, I'm using Nekomata the most out of all of the standard banner S rank. So, like, she is technically the best option for me in terms of getting a Mindscape. I'm not exactly out here using any of the other ones. Parry. And then we have an ultimate as well. I use it for the meme, but I use her nonetheless. Mata. Again. And then this should do a nice 40 chunk of days. Oh, okay, why did I feel like it did so much more earlier? Oh, that was wrong to go into Pulchra there, but that's fine. That's what I wanted to do, go into Fufu. Fufu. Pulchra. Nekomata. Oh, I should have used an ultimate before, and so this does more, yeah. The order, okay, well, it's fine. I can maybe get a nice quick stun with both of their ultimates charged up. I mean, that's how we do it. So, that. And then this instantly. Parry. Oh my goodness. Think about why you take so much damage. Parry. Pulchra. Fufu. Nekomata. And then it should still have the debuff on it, so this can do a lot of damage now. Well, I say a lot, but like a decent amount of damage now. Ultimate, and we have an EX. This is yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. Defense do be kinda good. Does this stun? It does stun. Actually, hang on. No, there's no way we get 5k in this last 30 seconds here. Especially because he's going to do this bullshit thing where he starts to go invulnerable, right? But maybe. Hang on. He has assault. Oh, he takes more damage now. Let's go. Come on, Nekomata. Push it to the limit. Parry. Wait a minute. We 2,000 points. Hang on. I think we're maxed out on performance points, right? So we need to push now. We can maybe stun again. No, it's gonna be in time. Hang on. If I played a bit cleaner there. 1,000 points. Hang on a second. Ooh, I can taste it. Listen, if I can get 1 3-star, I will be happy. How do we make that better? How do we improve upon that? Maybe yeah, we just got where is it? Do you start upgrading? No, like we don't use any of these other stuff, right? Do I have better astral voices? Hang on. Let's see if we can upgrade these here. That's pretty good. Crit rate. No, that's pretty good. Crit rate, that's also pretty good. Well, these are all great astral voices. Physical damage bonus, crit rate. That's also very good. These are all fine. Right? Impact. Crit damage, attack percent. Attack percent might be a bit better, so let's do that. End the chain attacks with Pulchra. Oh, you're right. Yeah. I mean, obviously these could have been much better, but I don't have the discs, unfortunately, to make them that much better. Like, look at how great these discs could have been for Fufu. Look at all the crit rate, crit damages I have, and then look at where the subsets went. Look at them. Look at my shame and disgust. Alright, hang on. I think we got this. I just need to play a bit more cleaner, because I did take a lot of damage and I did take a lot of hits there. I think we got this. 3 stars are incoming. But yeah, you're absolutely right. I should be ending the chains with Pulchra. Alright, get ready. Dodge with Pulchra in 3, 2, 1, go. And then I wait for the floor to get closer to exploding, and then I can use EX to go multiple, and then I switch into Fufu. Yep. So far, so good. I'm taking hits, but I'm fine. I'm still, like, doing an assault on it as well, so I'm kind of okay with that. I don't like that I missed my EX there. Nope, we're resetting that one. Oh. Okay, let's go. The start is so telegraphed. It's like I know the ball. I say I know it like the back of my hand, but I'm constantly messing it up. So let's see. There you go. Yep, parry. Ah, there we go. Oh, well, Pulchra still did take damage from that, so that's kind of weird. Oh, why am I not parrying these? Oh, why am I not parrying these? Hang on. I'm dumb. I'm being dumb. Is there any way to make the stun increase faster? Don't use Pulchra, yeah. Use better stunners. Okay, dodge with Pulchra. And then the floor's about to explode, so we wait till it's about to explode. And then we use that, and then we parry. And then he does a pogo stick. And we dodge that, go into Pulchra. empty. Oh my goodness. That start is always the same attacks, but my issue is that when he slams the ground, I keep an eye out for the circle AoE, but for some reason they decide to have the circle AoE only appear towards the end. Like, why not just have the circle at the start? So I know where I can stand to be out of range for it. That's my annoying gripe with this Pompeii fight. Like, I want to know where is the safe spot. And then it's like, oh, well, actually, we'll only tell you, like, just moments before you're about to get hit by it. Parry. And then we can stun with the ultimate so that the buff goes into this. And then we go Nekomata for the chain attack. Fufu for her chain attack buff. And we go Pulchra, so we get the Astral Voice plus the quick assist. And then we go ultimate again. And then we do that. 1 and 2. Actually, yeah, ending off with Pulchra on the chain attack is so important as well. Yeah, because Astral Voice as well as Nekomata's own passive buff, right? And then we go with this. I don't like using it early because now we don't get the buff, but let's see. It's fine. No! Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. I wanted to parry, but that's fine. We'll go with Fufu. 2. Do I still get... Oh, that was a mistake, but it's fine. I should have been going into Pulchra there, because now I'm missing out on the full Hunter's Gate. Oh! But I think we might be okay still. Hang on. That might cost us, but let's see. Parry. Fufu. Pulchra. I don't know if this stuns. Does it stun? It does stun. Ooh, hello. Hang on a second. But we did mess up with that earlier stun. Let's see here. How did we get 18k earlier? Unless we get a lot of stuns here now or something. There is Fufu. Ow! Ultimate. Parry. We still haven't gotten to the full... Oh, that's probably why. We still haven't even gotten the full... What's it called? Performance points yet. Bonk. Nekomata. Pulchra. That. Yeah, we're lower now. How did we fuck this up? I think, yeah, there was the one stun window that we messed up. Did I get enough performance points? That's the other issue. Yeah, whoa, if I had gotten the extra performance points, we could have done 1, 8. Oh yeah, go 5, 186. It really is just gonna come down to me going and getting better discs. But I don't want to sit and farm for a while. And do I really want to spend elfy things on it? Protopunk over Astral Voice, maybe. Because Astral Voice is attack at 10%, and then 8%, right? Protopunk is 15, and it's all squad members actually. So let's try out Protopunk. Do I have any good ones? Yeah, I kind of have to get a 3-star now that I committed a thing to Nekomata. I'm kind of obligated. Shall I just steal Caesars? Can I steal Caesars? Let's go like that. This. That. Crit damage +2 is not bad. Crit damage and attack, not bad. Crit rate, pen, crit damage, not bad. I have a crit rate one. Oh. Then do I have an impact here? Rockstar Disco. Fun? That's not that bad. I mean, Pulchra's not really doing much damage, it's more for the buff. Luma, we got, what did we get? We had like 19k, I think, at some point. Against Pompeii, so it's dangerously doable. Or is it 18? Yeah, 18k. Let's go decibels, yeah. Protopunk might be the play. Because it's damage for the entire team, and because Jufufu and Pulchra are constantly doing damage themselves as well, like, that's way better, right? Let's see now. I believe. I also need to play a little bit more cleaner. That's the other issue. Clean play will also help out a lot. I can't afford to mess up. As I say, as I get it there, I don't like those circles. They're so hard to read. My goodness. They show up late. They are they overlap. They're full of effects, so it's hard to tell. Ugh. Alright. Pulchra dodge now. And then there's an AoE on the floors. We'll EX through it with Nekomata. Like that. And this Jufufu parry. Yep. Parry again with Jufufu. EX to trigger the Pulchra attacks. Dodge for Protopunk and whatnot. Parry. And then we ultimate so that we go into the stun with the buffs and the debuffs. Nekomata first. Then Jufufu. And then Pulchra to trigger quick assist. Ultimate. And then we have 3 EXs. Plenty. 1, 2, 3. And then we can go ultimate with Pulchra. I wonder if I should be holding that and only ultimating when I go into the stun for that buff, right? Parry. Because that's a big difference that it makes. Because now I'm not getting that big damage buff. Unless... I mean, I have the Jufufu ultimate, but I don't want to waste it while he's stunned, right? So once he recovers, we'll go with Pulchra again. Refreshes Hunter's Gate. Parry with Fufu. Fortunately, she doesn't have enough energy until now. There we go. I should be dodging more as well with Nekomata to trigger Protopunk. Like that. Oh wait, who has the ultimate? There we go. I caught up there for a second, but this should stun and give us the buff. So Nekomata. Fufu. And then we go Pulchra. With the ultimate. Then we go EX skill 1, EX skill 2. Refresh Hunter's Gate. Parry. Hit me again so I can parry with Nekomata, please, so I can get my performance points. There we go. Back to Jufufu. We have our ultimate, so we can go with Jufufu here, and then we can go with Pulchra again. I snuck in a sneaky little defensive assist in there as well. We go Jufufu. Pulchra, Nekomata. And then Pulchra. I don't know if we're gonna get it. 10 seconds left. No. How did we get so close the last time? Is it really just clean play? And then he does these bullshit where he goes invulnerable. Ooh. Oh, is it individual, the Sonata buff? Okay, where are my performance points? I feel like, okay, I should be parrying a lot more. I should be parrying a lot more. Because that's what made the difference when we got so close. Because this is 1,200 points. Oh, that's a lot of points on the table. I'm just curious. Do we bother ever trying out... Yeah, because often ultimate hits enemies, agent... After stunning... No, yeah, this doesn't matter because I don't need the longer stun window. In fact, it's better if he's not stunned longer so that he can attack me more so I can get more performance points. I hate that we're so close because if we were if we were like Bringer where we were like not a chance, I'd be like, okay, I'm not gonna bother. But the fact that the chance is there. Oh boy. All right. You know what, it might be as well. Maybe if I use Rocket Boo instead. Because he is weak to fire, so... Hang on, let's actually try that out. He is weak to Rocket Boo. Or weak to fire. Reset. 1, 2... Okay, let me also double check if there's any other discs I can change. Penetration, I guess, technically speaking, is a little bit better. So... Oh, actually, no, I don't really have that. We'll see. Do I have... Switch this out with Jane. Work rate, I'm more than enough there. And Pulchra reset was fine as well. And Nekomata. Are there better discs? Crit damage 2, pen 2. Oh, that's the best we have. Crit damage 2, crit rate. Is it worth sacrificing one of my... The thing is, all 4 of these stats are so good, but I think I need more crit rate on Nekomata. That's our big issue. This right here, only 68% crit rate. We need to up that up. Like this. That. Wait, did that go down? 60. Wait, what? Oh, I did go down because I switched this, yeah. 70, 165. Yeah, should be fine. And then we'll go with Rocket Boo. The fire anomalies will be a bit annoying, but ideally it shouldn't matter too much, right? Astral Voice would be like, who do I put the Astral Voice on though? Do I put it on like the Nekomata, I guess? Actually Nekomata on Astral Voice might not be too bad. I think I just need to start spamming my perfect assists more. Even if it is resetting Pulchra, I think I just need to do it more. Why do I have no EX energy on Nekomata? What's happening here? What's going on there? Harry. There it is. Harry. Also, to be fair, the ultimate thing is 30 seconds, so I think I'm stunning within 30 seconds more than enough, right? Nekomata. Fufu. And then Pulchra. Astral, because I mean, honestly, like, Astral Voice, might not be too bad. Because it does give the 10% attack bonus as well for the 2-piece set, so it's like, Harry. Send out the Fufu. I think also just timing my ultimates for these stun windows as well, so I don't like overcap or overwaste certain stun attacks. Nekomata. But yeah, I need to start parrying more as well. We need to up those performance points. So hopefully after this stun window, he starts getting a bit aggressive. Please attack me so I can dodge with Pulchra. There we go. Hit me again. There we go. Harry. This. Fufu. Nekomata. Pulchra. Oh, maybe. Hang on. Man, we're getting ever so close. Maybe we get an instant 5-second stun. Let's see. And we still didn't get enough perfect assists. Oh my goodness. How are we so, like, lacking? Why did we get so many perfect assists that one run? How many were we missing out on? Okay, only like about 500, so we've been 1,000 off. But let's try out Nekomata with Astral Voice. Because if we can activate that during the stun window, then yeah. But what are we sacrificing? We're sacrificing... What is the 4-piece set? Basic attack, dodge counter, EX special. 27 attack percent. Well, actually, to be fair, maybe the discs themselves are better on the Astral Voice set. Because didn't we say that, like, the Pulchra had a really good... Yeah, like, this was a really good Astral Voice disc. Hang on a second now. Hang on a second. Okay. Ah, actually? That's not that bad. That's also not bad at all. Oh my goodness, hang on a second. We may have found the source. Ah, if only that was crit damage. And then do I have a Fang Metal here? Yes, I do. Actually, hang on a second. Necomania 2025. What? We don't need the blessings. 67.4, 165.2. But we do now get 15 seconds. That's not that bad. Let's try this out. Let's try Astral Voice. I put the level 0 disc. Wait, oh, did I put one on that's only level 0? No, they're all level 15, right? Or was there a good one that I could roll? Pan one. The defense one. I'm not too sure about that one, Chief. Unless was there crit rate attack percent. That one could work. Let's see. I mean... Yeah, I think consistency might be a bit better. 69, nice. Crit rate. Oh, but then crit damage, 155, but we do have this, the Sandby engine, so that is going to be quite a lot of crit damage, right? So plus 30, plus 50. So it's 200 crit damage, 70 crit rate. That's fine. I finally experienced the tear of cat joy. Let me reset, because just to make sure that it does actually take into account the new changes. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Lego. I can't wait till I have to like use Astra again, and then I'm like, why does Astra have Fanged Metal on her slot 3? Dodge. Then I want to dodge this. Go. Parry. Parry. EX skill. Again. seemed like that. I didn't even dodge that. That just like just disappeared. The little floor thing. Hang on. That was weird. Nekomata. Fufu. And then Pulchra, which will activate Astral Voice now. So now we can ultimate. 2, 3. Parry. Wait, EX as well. Parry again. And then I'm trying to dodge these things, but they're not letting me. Assist. This should stun, or should get us very close to stunning at least. Nice, we got a dodge as well, so we're activating Protopunk just before the stun. Pulchra. And then we have a lot of energy, so we go ultimate. EX. EX again. And then one more. Go to Pulchra. That. My Fufu is she could be better, but yeah, she's okay. This should stun. Yes, it does. Nekomata. I don't know. It's gonna be close. Again, I think we're stun locking. We're stunning it too quickly, unironically, I think. That we're not getting that many performance points. Parry. Parry again. Let's hit with Fufu. Mata. This is not gonna be enough, I think. Ooh, attack 6 on Pulchra. Considering, yeah, we do have 2 stunners, so it's like, do we need the extra impact and whatnot? Actually, hang on a second. You might be onto something there. We were low again, 800, so we've got 1800, yeah. Because I feel like I was trying to parry as much as possible, and that was only 4200, right? Do I have a attack percent slot 6 though? That's the question. What if I just change this entirely? From Shockstar Disco to something else. What if I give you... Man, I don't want to give you Woodpecker Electro. That's a bad set. Maybe just Astral Voice attack percent, right? Man, those are some bad substats though. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? What about DPS Fufu? And then what does Nekomata do? Just the team mascot. Alright. Fufu, Neko, Pulchra. And then we go Rocket Boo. all out ults right away. I guess, yeah, because then everybody gets the damage buff. You know what? Here's what I'm going to try and do this time around. I'm going to stop trying to hold ultimates. I'm just going to spam them because it's 30 seconds long. The sooner I use them, the sooner I get them back, right? If I see the chance to use an ultimate, I'm just going to click that button. Parry, parry. I went the wrong one, but it's fine. Here. Boom. Parry. Nagamata. I will say the stun for after the... like the stun ultimates for afterwards though, because I don't want to waste a bunch of days on the stun window. 1, 2, 3. And then this. Hold up quite a bit. Parry. Parry. That was a mistake, but that's fine. I got an ultimate, so I was bailed out by that. One other nice thing as well, actually, that people don't realize about Fufu is that I'm pretty sure whenever she does her chain attack, she also generates a lot of decibels herself. So like, the ult spamming with the Fufu can do quite a lot. Parry. Fufu. Parry. Fufu. Nagamata, and then Pulchra. We have our ultimates, which I'm pretty sure... Yeah, the buff's still a bit in place, yeah. The 30 seconds is more than enough time that I don't really have to worry about like timing these ultimates or anything like that. I can just let them rip as soon as I get them. Like right now. I would like to get some more parries though, so if you could please, Pompey, do the thing where you hit me non-stop, that'd be great, like right about now. That's very cool. That sucked. I could have gotten another parry in there. He was about to hit me, and then I stunned him. I'm too powerful. Oh, we're gonna be at 18k again. It really is just gonna be a like a substat issue, I think. Do we get another 500? Yeah, that's 18. I'm just trying to think now. How do we eke out some more damage from this team? It's gotta be the disc setup somehow, right? What if? I'm just messing up my discs non-stop now. So here's the thing. That's not that bad. And then... whenever any squad member attacks the field using Crisis, all squad members gain 1 stack of Astral. Oh wait, all squad members gain 1 stack of Astral up to a maximum of 3 stacks. Each stack of Astral increases the damage dealt by the character entering the field using a quick assist. Okay, so no, but it's still only the main character on the field gets the damage buff, right? Even though all characters have the Astral buff, it's only giving them the attack boost when they come in, right? I kind of like that it's a puzzle and it's not just, oh, just take Evelyn, oh, unga bunga. My Pulchra, yeah, Pulchra is on Protopunk. Where's she at? Pulchra's on Protopunk over here. What is her? I feel like we need some more crit rate on Pulchra to make use of the fact that Fufu is giving her the big damage buffs. So let's try this. Reach. It doesn't help if I'm not critting at all, right? That's fine. Yeah. 43. It's a little bit better. And instead of Astral Voice, we can go Hormone Punk maybe if there is better ones there. Because yeah, stunning is not an issue when we have 2 of them on the team. Attack. I mean, it has crit rate and crit damage. Sorry, Lucy. HP. Why can't these just be interchangeable? They both give attack as their 2-piece set. Please. Am I gonna go and make an attack percent Hormone Punk at Alfie? I guess I am. Where is it? Hormone Punk. Do we use a... yeah, fuck it. Surely it won't be a bad disc, right? Attack percent main stat. Crit rate, crit damage. Flat attack. Penetration. Let's go. The crit damage is okay. Now we just need crit rate in the 4th slot. Cool. I didn't want it anyway. But it's something at least. Where's the Hormone Punk? What the? Why are all these showing up? There. 45% crit rate. It could be better, but better than nothing. Like, I think just getting that every occasional crit from the rest of the team will help out a lot. The skills? Do the skills... but the thing is, like... attack doesn't matter. The special attack is what her EX is, or her Aftershock is. I got... do I want to go and spend the... I probably could, but then I have to go and spend batteries. And I feel like... okay, yeah, let's actually do it. I'm gonna have to do it eventually, so may as well. How much do I need for them? I need fire and physical, of course. Skills. this. See, here's the thing though, taking memes, like, I'm actually playing the game. I'm not just skipping over everything with Miyabi and shit like that. It's like using a cheat code to just use Miyabi, Evelyn, and them. It's like, are you really doing anything? You're just face rolling stuff. See? It's like the equivalent of when people just net deck in like Master Duel or something. It's like, brother just went and looked at like top meta deck tier 0 and just copy pastes it. Heaven forbid you use your own imagination. Also, think about how hard the clickbait's gonna go with this, though. I mean, literally, that's what I did for when Yishen came out. Just clickbait with the Nekomata instead. Like, sure, I could put out a video of like, easy 9 stars and deadly assault. And it's like, oh, just use Miyabi, just use Evelyn, just use Soldier Ambi. It's like, oh, duh. You and like 9 million other people on the planet are doing the same thing. How much do I need for the ultimate? I think it was 8, right? So you get 5, and then you also get the, what is it called? The blue chips that you can just upgrade. So this should be enough now for... Well, I have Jufus at... I did upgrade Jufus to maximum, right? I did Hamster Cages, but the skill might be nice to have. Upgraded as well. But yeah, Pulchris definitely needs to be upgraded. That one is lacking quite a bit. Draven, good luck. 56 pulls more than enough. I mean, technically speaking, Draven, all you need is 1 pull. That should be enough, yeah. Because we have 11 as well, so that's 22 total. We should be good. I mean, yeah, it's also a similar thing where like people are like, oh, I think it was taking memes as well. You were the one that said it earlier, where you were like, oh, somebody cleared this with solo Billy. Like, okay, cool. Did you do it though? Somebody else did. No. So why are you bragging about what other people have done? See, like, it's easy to be like, oh, this is doable. Somebody else can do it. But if I can do it, then that's something different, you know? When you have the bragging rights yourself, that makes a world of a difference. We'll go with that. Yeah. Oh my goodness, look at my Denny's. I think we may have to leave Pulchra on whatever her skills are right now. And then head back in. Also, it's just fun to play the game. Because imagine if I had just stopped after the, what's it called? 9-starring this. What would I have done for the rest of stream? I've done all the other events, I've done all the other stuff. Like what, do you just sit and stare at Shuyen's butt? Which honestly, doesn't sound like that bad of an idea. But, I would like to play the game, sadly. Alright, 1, 2, 3. This is the correct order. Yes, it is. The Fufu. Alright. Same plan as usual. Wait for the first hit so we can dodge with Pulchra. 1, 2, 3. We go back into Nekomata. And then we get ready to dodge this so we can proc Proto-Punk. Then we parry. And we parry again. Oh, we missed the parry, but it's fine. Hang on, no way. That was messed up. It's so important to parry those things properly so you don't waste Pulchra. My thing that I hate about most about Pulchra is that if you switch into her too early, it just wipes away your hunter's gates, which is like, brother, what do you mean? I pressed the space bar randomly in the middle of a fight and now I lose like, what is it, like 7 of her little aftershock attacks? And now I gotta wait for her energy to come back, or for them to attack me again to do it again. Ooh, it happened again. Also interesting to see. Yeah, exactly, as well. Because also, picture this. Imagine you are one of the people that just joined the game now, and you don't have, like, well, you don't have Miyabi, you don't have Evelyn, you don't have Soldier Ember, like 3 limited S ranks, and then you also have like Yanagi as well with Astro Yao to go along with them. Some people don't have like 8 different S ranks, believe it or not. Some people actually have lives and they don't just sit and farm all day, unfortunately. Why does it go to Pulcra? I'm pressing space. Yeah, it goes backwards into Nekomata. I can feel my skill deteriorating. I had that opening down to a pat. Yeah, I will say the game is, well, so far, Zenless and Zero has been very good at a lot of the free-to-play teams being like decent. Harry. Okay, maybe I'm just dumb. I don't know why it keeps on going into Pulcra there again. See, like, what is bro doing? Why is he not attacking? Please, I just need to farm my my performance points off of you. Nekomata. Fufu. And then Nekomata. I think also what I've learned playing, like, I get being a sweat, being the most efficient possible, you know, clear it faster so you can go and do other stuff, which makes sense. But I think what I have learned as well, coming from especially other much grind heavier games than Zenless Zone Zero, like for example, Fate's Grand Order, there gets a point where you optimize the fun out of the game. Obviously Zenless Zone Zero is not as bad because you do still actually play the game, but like eventually it gets to a point where you start playing Spreadsheet Simulator and it's like, brother, at that point just get a job in Excel with Microsoft Word. Fufu. Nekomata. Like, for example, Uma Musume that just recently came out. You could like reroll and like go and min-max everything to a point where you're not even playing the game anymore, you're just following like a walkthrough or a guide on how to clear stuff. I'm trying very specifically in Uma Musume to like not follow anything and to just experiment, learn myself, try and exactly like we were saying earlier, see what works, see what doesn't work yourself, and whatnot. Also, this is bad. I'm getting not a lot of performance points here. I can feel it in my bones. Parry that. Fufu. Oh, I think we're gonna be at like 18k again. Well, actually, hang on, let's see. Performance points would only get us to like 19k, so let's see. I need this thing to hit. Like, what is he doing? Why is he just dealing? Hit me, please. There we go. Also, I don't know why, but at the very start, he does the thing where he like hits twice, right? But now he's only hitting once. I don't know if that's like a thing that makes a difference or like what, but yeah. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Where he hits twice. But, dude, wait. If we got the stun off earlier... how many performance points do you have? If we got that stun off earlier... Ooh. Dude, that was kind of close. Because then we would have had the Nekomata ultimate during the stun. Alright, I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling it now. Oh, it's because of the weakening. Oh, right, yeah. What is it here? Success trigger perfect his causing a stagger effect, yeah. I hate the fact that this is so close. Like, we should... Why couldn't I just only get like 10k points? Because then I wouldn't have be deluded that this is possible. That... We just need to clean up a lot of the fight, I think. I say as I missed the parry. Like, I'm just imagining how many of these are my... how much damage I'm missing from Pompey dodging back, dodging the Nekomata hits. Me randomly getting hit by the floor aids, the little puddles. Why did I go to Fufu there? It's because I read Luma's message and I got confused. Luma, I blame you. Have I ever considered simply just choosing to win? Here's a secret. No, actually, you know what? I've been losing on purpose just because I want to spend more time with you guys. Because if I had got this early and I just stopped, I would have ended stream and I would have been set by myself, all by my lonesome. But instead, we get to enjoy the suffering together. Parry. I don't know why we're going poker there, but okay. I guess we're doing pokers now. That I should have parried as well. Okay, no, I'm missing too many parries there. And because of the whole shenanigans where once he has 4 stacks, he doesn't attack as much, or he keeps on getting weakened, I can't afford to sacrifice parries here. I think that's why I need to get a bulk of them early on. So we get 1 here. Alright, and then we trigger Protopunk off of the dodge of this floor. I say as I get hit. Switching a bit inconsistent because, you know, when you switch to... So, like, I know why it does it. It's because of the whole evasive assist, right? Yellow flash doesn't necessarily mean, oh, you're going to go into the defense parry. It just means you have a parry available. But my muscle memory just, like, instinctively wants to go into the wrong one, quote-unquote. Why am I getting it there? Oh, I think I'm getting locked into Nekomata's animation. But then I have to sit and wait for it, so it's like, yeah. Getting that dodge at the start matters so much because of Protopunk. I kind of wish that I did start playing Zenless Zone Zero on controller, but it's just that because I've started on mouse and keyboard, I can't, like, my muscle memory is too locked in. And I'm stuck in my ways now. Because like, since it's on my keyboard, like, both my left hand does both the switch forward and switch backward, right? So if I were to use a controller, the fact that the switch forward is on my right hand, like, I can't, my brain will not be able to comprehend that. Like, I'm so used to my left hand having to do so much action. Like, my right hand is like, it's not ready to have to press buttons, to like use skills as well. Like, in my head, the skill is bound to my left hand as well. So I can't, like, it'll mess with my brain too much. Why is he going to you, Polka? Ah, this. I can tell this is a bad run, but I'll run it out anyway just to see. Because we wasted a lot of time right there when we should have stunned it. Yeah, we're at 8k. Well, let's see. Maybe we can get a little bit better. If we have like an absolutely out of our mind run after this. Pulcra. I parried that, but why was that? That's so weird. You don't like the idea of breaking your mouse when repeatedly clicking? The classic. Yeah, I think Ching Yi is the deciding factor for that. Thankfully, I didn't get Ching Yi. And yet here I am though mashing with Nekomata instead. So I guess in the end, at the end, I'm still gonna get arthritis no matter what. Yippee. Oopsie. But like that is absolutely a thing though of like you're getting locked into muscle memory. Like I remember I used to obviously like most people would. When I used to play Call of Duty on Xbox, you know, I used to be, oh, a controller FPS player. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, whatever. And then I started playing on PC for quite a while. And it came to a point where I tried to pick up a controller again, and it felt like, yeah, you know when you give your dad a controller and they do the thing where they can't move and aim at the same time? It was like that. And I was like, what is happening to me? I used to be able to play games on controller, or like FPS on controller. Like what's going on here? Where have my powers gone? Dodge. Oh, okay, hang on, no, we're taking 2 minutes there. The floor puddles are so annoying to try and dodge. Oh my goodness. My thing as well for playing on I just like being able to do this with my mouse, like being able to swing the camera around really quickly. Even though it doesn't matter much for like Zenless Zone Zero, like why are you swinging the camera around that much? But I don't know, it just feels nice. Back to you. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like sometimes the puddles on the floor aren't consistent. Why am I ulting with Nekomata? That's bad. Like you think, oh, it's about to explode, and then you dodge, but then you don't actually dodge it. It's like, wait, what? Smack, 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 smack. Pulcra. And then we dodge the puddles on the floor. There we go. Parry. Parry. That's our start that we're looking for now. Parry. Ooh. And then ultimate to Fufu. A bit of a sloppy start, but let's see. Maybe we can pull it back towards the end. I need to try and make sure that I get some performance points along the way. 1, 2. See, now this is what sucks about Nekomata. Like once you use your, once you get them stunned, you use your ultimate, you use your EXs, and then what do? You're just smacking them with a generic EX attack. There's our parry. Bonk. Parry that. And Nekomata. See, like, I only have one EX skill now, so this is gonna be the I mean, I get to use ultimate still, but it's gonna be like such an underwhelming stun window. This is where Hugo would be pretty cool, because then it's like, ah, well, if I don't need the whole stun window, let me just bonk and then that's it. Like, a totalize here would be amazing. That. To Fufu. Parry, and then stun. I don't know. It's gonna be close. You know what? It's getting that last 30 seconds. Let's do it. Everything in the kitchen sink. Oh, I missed a chance for a, what's it called there though? A parry. Because I interrupted him. Parry. Alright. This is it. This is the stun window. 15 seconds and a dream. We have an ultimate. One. Oh! Come on, Nekomata! If we're gonna miss it off of like a couple of assist points, I think. Performance points. 19k. How many were we off by? How much were we off by? If we got more performance points! Oh! Okay, we got this, 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 we got this. Literally, we just need to parry more. Okay. We can do enough damage. It's doable. And that was with a quite sloppy run, so we just need to parry more. As soon as I hear that tring, I'm pressing the dodge button. We have this in the bag. Time to lock in and glock in. Not like that though. Every single dodge is important. Well, actually, I don't know. Because here's the thing. If I dodge though, then I'm activating Protopunk, but I'm not activating performance point. No. Don't think. Just kill. Dodge. Or that. And then we activate Protopunk off of this. Parry. Parry. Protopunk. Parry. Parry. And your ultimate as well. Maybe I could parry there again as well. Because now he's gonna get all staggered and whatnot, but it's fine. So far, so good. Do this. Get another one in there. Hit me so I can parry. There we go. Parry again. I don't mind getting hit, I'll be honest. Oh, I locked him out of that thing. It's fine. Let's see. Fuck it, I'm just gonna spam ultimates. Yes, I know he's already close to being stunned, but I don't care. Nekomata. Oh, I'll get the ultimate back, surely. I'll get the ultimate back in time. Pulchra. Luma, I see the messages, don't worry. Your name is highlighted in green. It's hard for me not to see them. 10k at 1 minute 20. That so far? I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. Parry. I should have parried into Pulchra actually there, but it's fine. Parry. Parry. I want to parry again before I do this. There we go. I need to eke out these defensive assists wherever I can. Nekomata. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. This might be it. This might be it. I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to say anything. No. Because I just know we're gonna get close, and then he's gonna do that bullshit thing where he goes untargetable for like 20 seconds as he goes ring around the rosy at the end. I can already feel it. Cool. Parry, and then we can go ultimate. Go! Bonk. Fufu. Nekomata. Insert creative distraction. Oh! Come on, Nekomata! No. It's gonna be close again. Oh! Did we get enough at least? We got it. So here's the thing. I think we sacrifice, like, it's a what's it? It's a delicate balance. We sacrifice performance points to get more damage, but we sacrifice damage to get more performance. I think that's the issue, right? I think we got that much damage because we weren't parrying and we were dodging all the time, right? So maybe like once we know, I don't know. I think I need better energy management because yeah, like that's the thing. I'm using the Nekomata outside the EX, Nekomata EX outside the window only because of the fact that I need to try and trigger Pulchra. But maybe I shouldn't bother. Like, I think I'm too invested in Pulchra getting like her maximizing her like Hunter's Gate. Like, we have Fufu as well. We don't need to make sure we're using Hunter's Gate the entire time, right? I think just saving for the triple what is it? Did that trigger the vital assist? Making sure that we get ultimate plus 3 EXs with Nekomata. I think that's... We forget about the Pulchra stuff. We're fine with the stunners, I think. This is C6... I would not be able to do this without C6 Pulchra, yeah. She is quite useless otherwise. Especially for this team. Oh my goodness. You know what they should give They should give Nekomata the buff that Anbi has, where it buffs aftershock characters. All it takes is that, and then suddenly this becomes a pretty good team. Alright, let's go with that. And then we need to trigger Protopunk off of this. Parry. Parry. But now I did just waste that one Pulchra Hunter's Gate, so let's see. I've got the energy to spare. Actually, no, I could have... No, yeah, I should be using the ultimate there instead. Okay, hang on. Or Hugo still alive. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, Nekomata's EX is so, like, much of a nothing burger. At least give it something good, right? Basically, I need to trigger the... Hang on. I'll say my idea in a second here, but... I was gonna say, what if I put Jufufu on energy regen? Because I should essentially only be triggering the Hunter's Gate with Jufufu. Oh, this is a bad start, but let's see. Nekomata. Ooh. And it's ironic since Nekomata wants the enemy not to be stunned. Yeah, exactly. Because she has to do the whole like dodges and stuff like that, right? For her team passive and whatnot. Oh, no, I'm restoring that. I'm missing too many parries here. But I think that is the play, though. The only thing you hate about Nekomata? I feel like there's a lot more things you can hate about Nekomata. Beyond her EX being so awkward. And the fact that, like, her EX leaves you a little bit further behind them, so, like... Yeah, like, for me, I'm always dashing after I use the EX, because I'm like, I need to get in range. Otherwise, I'm hitting nothing. This is such an awkward start. I'm getting hit by so much, but you know what? It's fine. At least I'm being super aggressive, so maybe that'll counteract all of the damage that I'm taking. Nekomata is almost dead already. But it's fine. It's just that first barrage is the hardest because it has, like... He has all these buffs and whatnot. Or he isn't, like, weakened or whatever. So he's super aggro. Oh, well, it doesn't help when Nekomata dies. For you, continuation is the key. Nothing is... Yep, exactly. Like, it's just... What is it? A lot of Nekomata's attacks are so disjointed. And it's also because of the fact that her attacks are so short range that, like... That's why the Unknown Corruption Complex is also, like, one of the most annoying ones as well. Because of how difficult it is to, like, hit, technically speaking, with Nekomata. Parry. We were meant to go into Fufu there, but okay. See, like that. That right there, where it just dodges and then you just whiff your entire EX skill. That happens so much with Nekomata specifically. Obviously there with Fufu, but yeah. Also, yeah, it's weird that they gave Nekomata like the weirdest team passive ever. Oh, when you inflict physical anomaly. Like, how often are you inflicting physical anomaly with Nekomata? Like, what team wants that? And then even then, like, why are you pairing an anomaly character with an attacker? And why are you not just going for disorder, right? Why is it going into poker there? Brother, how is this guy? Okay, I'm just gonna wait for him to go and post up in his parry thing before I rip Jufufu's EX skill there and whiff. This feels like a Dark Souls boss where I'm trying to learn the pattern at the start here. Like, I know it by heart now, basically. It's gonna be the swing into Pulchra here. 2 AoE circles on the floor that I can dodge for Protopunk. 2 parries, 1, 2, and then he goes the whole like flurry of things. And then he's gonna post up. The parry. Parry that. This is a bit of a rough start, but let's see. It'll work still, maybe, I think. Oh, it didn't. Oh, I don't like that I didn't stun with that. Because let me just have a look and see. So, yeah. I'm pressing control or like left switch to go back into Jufufu, and then I'm pressing forward to go back into Nekomata, but I don't know why. It's not doing it properly. We'll see. Forward into Pulchra. Assist back into Nekomata. Dodge this for Protopunk. Parry backwards into Jufufu. Miss the other one because I'm bad at the game. Parry. Also, did you see that? That little puddle on the floor? It didn't blow up. Like, there are bait puddles where like I try and dodge them and then it's like, what? Pulchra, Nekomata. And then we go... Oh! I need to get that Protopunk proc off. The thing is, like, it's weird though. The start is where I can't parry as much because I don't have the assist points. Thankfully, again, Jufufu does help with the fact that she generates assist points whenever she does her chain attack. That is honestly the thing that's keeping me in the game here. Jufufu's little chain attacks that she's doing. What? Sometimes they'll blow up early. Like, I'm seeing them blow up before that circle is filled. All right. Swinging for Pulchra in 3, 2, 1. Puddles on the floor. There we go. There we go. That's what I like to see. He's gonna swing back again. Post up. With Jufufu. I can afford to use one skill here. Probably should have parried that. I can parry this. And then this will stun. Right? Yep, there we go. Cool. Nekomata. Jufufu for the buff. Pulchra for the quick assist. And then we go ultimate. And then we should be able to get a bunch of EXs off here. 1, 2, And 3. Then when he recovers, I can go for Pulchra and use her ultimate. This goes back into Nekomata. When he recovers, he'll swing. I can parry with Fufu, and then I'll be able to use her EX skill. And also parry. Oh, if you cancel the... Oh, okay. If you cancel the attack, like into another person, then it doesn't trigger Pulchra's thing. That is good to note. Nekomata. Fufu. And Pulchra. I did waste 1 EX out of the stun window, but that's fine. We'll be better moving forward, it's okay. Parry. I could have parried there again. Oopsie. Pulchra. Bonk. Parry. We almost have the Fufu ultimate. We do have the Fufu ultimate. This should stun now. We go Nekomata. The Fufu. The Pulchra. And then we have full energy, so now we can go ultimate and then 3 EXs. 1, 2, 3. And we get ready to parry. Here we go. Parry again. Pulchra. Parry that. I could have parried again, but it's okay. Parry. Stun. Oh my goodness! Look at the score! I just looked at the score! Hang on a second. Fufu for the buff. Pulchra, quick assist. Oh, 3 seconds! Oh, we got it! We got it! We got it! With the EX skill at the end! Was that it? That was it. That was it. We got it! We got it! The cat team is real! The cat teams are real! Don't ask about Bringer and Unknown Corruption Complex though. But against Pompeii specifically, the cat team is real! I can sleep easy tonight. Finally! Out of curiosity, it's a real thing. If you're basic doing Fufu's Fury Swipes, she'll... Oh, yes. Well, to be fair, ideally, I'm never really using Fufu's basic attacks anyway. But yeah, it's, because I remember somebody the other day was mentioning that they found it annoying that, you know, if you mash the attack, in order to do the final attack, like, you have to, like, pause for a second, which feels awkward. But instead of pausing, you can just hold the basic... Oh, hold down the attack, and that cuts to the final one no matter what. So, it'll force it to end the little swipes. If I was ever using the basic attacks for Fufu, it's because I was making a mistake. It was not intentional, I'll put it like that. It was me messing up. But now I feel, like, oddly good about myself. Can we do this one again? This is gonna be a lot harder because it doesn't have the weakness though, so... But... now, I'm feeling a buzz now. You know what, let's use Plug Boot, just because it does damage. Next time set in the team, a male? Endra, ew, gross. We want cat girls, not cat boys. Even though I'm sure, actually, no, there probably is a market for Catboy, so you're not wrong. Alright, I'm gonna try and focus down this one leg here. We'll see if that actually works. Shout out to like the 9 bajillion evasive assists I'm doing here. It's fine. I'm about to get the Fufu ultimate right here. Oh, this is all messed up. I'm doing all the wrong stuff. But it's fine. I want to save some damage to pop these legs. Performance points, yes, for impairing. So the legs and also for... I mean, when you do hit the face when you stun it, that also counts. Like that right there! Oh, we are not getting 20k here. I just looked at the score. But I mean, hey, I'm happy that we got 20k somewhere with that team. Like, I don't know if you saw that there. After, like, specifically against this boss, after Nekomaru uses her EX skill, like, she's too far away to even hit the thing. So I have to, like, dash forward to even do anything else afterwards. But I'm happy. I can rest easy now, like I said. I've done what I've come here to do, and that is to waste a lot of resources upgrading Nekomata so I can get 3 stars on a stage that I already cleared 100%. So, I'm good. I don't know about you guys, but I think today was a productive day. Yeah, the model, like, the boss literally, like, when he swings around his attacks, like, the giant mech arm, like, that arm, its right arm there with the little, I don't know what you call it, the grinder thing. That thing is the bane of Nekomata's, like, let me see if I can show you. Like, that thing can literally body block you when it's on the floor. Are we actually kind of... Oh, no, we're not close at all, yeah. We got the 2 stars, though. It's fine. We got 3 stars on Pompeii, 2 stars on Corruption Complex, and we don't talk about Bringer. Bringer is a whole nother demon. Well, actually... Well, no, there's no way we get 4,000 points. 4,000 is a bit too much to bridge the gap, I feel like. And yeah, that was worth a lot of performance points as well. I'm sure this could be easily doable if you switch out for, like, Trigger, but then you're not using the cats anymore. But hey, I'm happy. All it took was me getting in. What is the rest of Nekomata's mindscapes? If I do happen to get more. I mean, I'm one step closer to her wallpaper, so I guess there's that. Oh yeah, 3 is always the skills, but after that is unironically, this isn't that bad of a mindscape. That's not bad. At the forbidden cat, the Miyabi, yeah. With the extra long cat ears. Like this solved that the crit rate issue that we were talking about earlier. And what is 6? That's also not bad. Wait, that's not... When Nekomata launches a chain attack or uses her ultimate, her crit damage increases by 18%, stacking up to 3 times. And that is like near permanent, essentially. That's not that bad. Now, I'm not gonna go out of my way to get more Nekomatas, but I'm just saying, that's not bad if I do happen to stumble upon them somewhere down the line. Which ideally I don't, but... Like, again, I don't feel bad using the selector for Nekomata because, let's be real, of the main cast, I'm never using Rina, I'm never using Grace, I'm never using Soldier 11, I'm never using Collider because I have Fufu, and I have Lycan, but I'm not really using him, and I don't really intend to use him anytime soon. I mean, I do have some regular tapes, but I'm saving those. I'll do the regular tapes once, what's it called? Pan is added into the banner. Because I don't want to risk getting A ranks that aren't Pan Yinhu now. What is my Nekomata crit damage right now? Right now, on this very sketchy setup here, she has 82 crit rate and 155 crit damage, but this gets boosted by another 50, so 30 from this, and then she gets another 10 crit damage for hitting with a basic attack and a special attack. She doesn't have aftershock, so she gets 50% more crit damage here. So she realistically has 82 crit rate, 200 crit damage, and then 2,700-ish attack. Like, again, not a bad stat line if you ignore the fact that it's Nekomata. She does not... Wait, plus 54? Not right now. Not right now, no. If I do eventually get her at Mindscape 6, but right now she's still just plain old Nekomata. Technically speaking, what would be the best team for Nekomata? The bench. And 2 pillows. But realistically speaking though, let's see, what would the best team for Nekomata be? I feel like Nicole is always good. Nicole Astra probably. Yeah, Nicole Astra is probably unironically pretty good. But then again, like Nicole Astra is just like the go-to pretty strong pair. What would I say is the best gear for Pulchra to be used with Sanbi? 2-star Shockstar and then 4-piece Astral Voice. So 4-piece Astral Voice depending on who your third team member is, Endra. Ideally you want somebody on Astral Voice. But if somebody else has Astral Voice, then you can put Protopunk on either Protopunk or King of the Summit. Any of those 3, honestly. Because yeah, Shadow Harmony is not that great on Pulchra because her own personal damage is not that great. You want her to be buffing the rest of the team, realistically speaking. Does Nekomata put over clothes in the months? You're asking the real questions here. I'm not sure. That is a very good question. But I'll be honest, the stream went on a little bit longer than I intended it for. Partly because of the fact that, well, the Nekomata incident, but yeah, we missed an hour of Sameko Saba's debut stream. Oh my goodness. But that's gonna be it for today though. I'm probably not gonna be streaming tomorrow, but there will of course be the regular scheduled news video. And actually that might be the... I need to go and edit this video. That's also like why I was saying, for example, like not really why I was arguing, but why I was saying to take your memes that like, you've seen plenty of videos where you have, actually, you don't see videos of people clearing Deadly Assault anymore because it's, if you just use Miyabi, Yanagi, and like Evelyn and then Sanbi. Like, who cares? Like, that's not impressive. Posting the video of Nekomata, that's why I was pushing so hard to get the 3 stars, so that I can make a video and title it, as Endra says here, the Nekomata situation is crazy. But yeah, I'm happy now. I've got the recording done, so I'll probably be editing that tonight and then uploading it either tomorrow or Monday or whatever. But of course, as always, there will still be the regularly scheduled news video that you can all keep an eye out for. But yeah. Also, my goodness, my discs. Do I even want to look at my discs? My discs are in shambles. Caesar's on a 3-3 split. Soldier 11 has a random Fang medal. Miyabi's fine. Collided is all messed up. Astra's wonky here with a random shock star. Jane has a King of the Summit in the middle of nowhere. Evelyn's on a rainbow set here, 3 2s. It's a mess. I'll sort this out eventually. When you were saying, "Why am I using that here for 3 hours?" I will say I'm very grateful for all of you guys that stuck through this and sat through 3 hours of Nekomata. 4 hours of Nekomata almost, yeah. 4 hours of Nekomata too many, some would say. But no worries, take your memes, yeah. I do think though, it's nice that we all like agree on that concept though of like, what is it? What was the lesson we tried to learn about that? What is the lesson we learned today about, like, hang on. How much on word this? Like, what is the lesson we learned today? Yes, you can clear 9 stars very easily with Miyabi, Evelyn, Soldier, Ambi. Cool. But I have never felt more accomplished at a single 3-star stage, just barely scraping by 20k, than what I did just now with Nekomata. When I did the 9 stars with Miyabi, Evelyn, and Sanbi, I felt nothing. That was just cold, hard efficiency. I'm getting in, I'm getting my polychromes, I'm getting out. But with this though, I feel accomplished. Today's lesson, don't waste your S-rank selector on Nekomata. That's actually probably also another important lesson. Yeah. Also, what's up, Zamazade? Yeah, the Fufu... Okay, also, coming back to the Fufu story. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of disappointed. It was very short, only an hour long. And it didn't really feel like a story about Fufu, right? Like, don't get me wrong, she was cute and all. The little animation was cool. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe we've been spoiled by the two agent stories before that, which was Trigger and Soldier Anbi, which was like, oh my goodness. But yeah, the Fufu story was sort of like, oh yeah, Anbi and Trigger, sorry, Anbi and Trigger, yeah. It's like a nice little side quest. Like it's an hour long. Yeah, it's like an hour long. An hour long. It's 3 little combat missions. It's a couple of dialogue. Yeah, like I wish there was more to say about it. Good night, take your memes. Take your dreams tonight as well. You wonder if every character will have an agent story at one point? I'll tell you one thing's for sure. Fuck the A ranks, apparently. No, we'll never get to hear about Seth's brother. We'll never get to hear about how Pulchra ended up joining the Sons of Caledon. We'll never hear about Lucy's old heritage. Although, okay, to be fair, maybe what they can do to like flesh out some of the A rank stories is introduce S ranks that are related to them. Because remember, Alice is somewhat like related, not like blood related, but like Alice is somehow linked to Lucy. Like they both knew each other when they were younger as like fancy hoity-toity Ojo-samas, right? So maybe if there is an Alice agent story, Lucy might be involved in that. And then you kind of get some backstory to both of them, right? Kind of like how Piper was in Bernice's story, right? That's how I imagine them doing some like A rank fleshing out. But it is getting late for me now. I need to go and catch up on some work and some sleep, most importantly. And I'm sure all of you do need to as well. We also learned about Nicole. That's also, yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, I think that's how they're going to do it. They're going to tie stuff in. Yeah, I need to catch some ZZs myself. And then hopefully I'm not going to be dreaming about Nekomatas. But once again, though, hopefully you all have a good rest of your weekend. And I'll see you all next time. Until then, though, bye-bye, everyone. And good luck at work then, if you're at work.